Tell you the truth, this telephone booth gets lonely in the rain. But son, I'm 23 in Nashville, and I'm 47 in Maine. So when your mama gets home, you tell her I phoned to take a lifetime to explain that I'm a country picker with a bumper sticker that says, God bless John Wayne. Hi. That's a lyric by the cowboy poet Kinky Friedman. Is Kinky Friedman a cowboy poet? He wrote mystery novels for a while. Let's see, Kinky Friedman. What's going on with Kinky Friedman? Still with us. That's good. How's everybody? It's me, Scott. Still haven't trimmed my beard. Let's go. How do we do this? Go over here. What's going on with Kinky Friedman? He's got some pretty incredible song titles. One of my favorite is "They Ain't Making Jews Like Jesus Anymore," which I'm just reading the name. So I'm not, don't want to imply anything at all. They ain't making carpenters that know what nails are for. It's about a song in which Kinky verbally and physically beats up a drunken white racist. Let's see. He's still making music. Well, as of 5 years ago. My favorite is that I don't even remember the name of the song. Might just be called "God Bless John Wayne." He did run for governor. On the platform of the de-wussification Texas. A little worried about my governor is a Jewish cowboy. Pretty good. He ain't Kiki. He's my governor. I don't. Honestly, a little worried to see his. Okay, well that's good. I was a little, you never know. I was a little worried, like, oh man, what are his political positions going to be? However, a woman's right to choose. Hey, supports gay marriage. Good. Further political activities. You just never, you never know. It's good. It's good. Good job, Kinky Friedman. What is the name of that song? He wrote like mystery books for a long time. I guess he hasn't done one in a while. It's pretty good. I don't think I've ever read one. Maybe I should read some Kinky Friedman mysteries. What is the name of that song? Yeah, I think it's just called God Bless John Wayne. There's definitely a song about someone in a bathroom who has to, I think they have to like use a page from the Bible as toilet paper or something. I can't remember that one. Or like a picture of Jesus. I can't remember. How old is he now? 78, still going strong. It is interesting. Okay, interesting. So he was Republican up to 2004, then was independent, and then went. Interesting. Very interesting. I like Kinky Friedman. I don't have anything bad to say about him. He's got an animal rescue farm. It'll be a sad day when we lose Kinky. Click Kinky to enter the site. Is that an AI art version of Kinky Friedman? Echo Hill Ranch. Cute. I want that. I want an Echo Hill Ranch shirt. Sponsor a camper. Look at that guy. Oh, that's a Texan. You know, I'm very frequently with the world today. I'm embarrassed to be from Texas, but proud to share a state with Kinky Freeman. Okay, what are we doing? We're just gonna try to finish this site, I think. It's deployed to Cloudflare. There's a few things I wanted to take a gander at today. I already forgot what they all are. It is a little annoying that we didn't come up with a way to... There's probably a way to tell Astro to do that. When running locally, the demos are all broken. Is there anything... I'm going to make sure I don't have something inappropriate open. I mean work, not... I don't violate any NDAs. I really have to do a job. Oh my gosh. Okay, sorry, go back here. We did all this. This is exciting. We're waiting for this to start. Great. Thanks. Why don't you always do that? So these are going to be broken when we're in this mode, which is kind of funny. You would sort of think that, like, what does this actually run? So Astro Dev doesn't serve HTML files. Why does the music seem extra loud today? Is the music extra loud? Is this the correct volume? HTML components. You can use that, whatever it is, post HTML. I don't think we need that. What's the right answer here? Like, or is there an answer? Like, I could imagine manually dealing with this, but I also don't care that much. What do we get? 404? Different output between Astro Dev and Astro Build. May just not be an obvious solution for this. I don't care that much because those are very static pages and we can see them if we want to because I think they do get copied over. It's just a little silly that they get clicks here. Yeah, okay. Where is everybody today? Wednesday not a cool day to hang out on Twitch. It was like on Friday, nobody wanted to work, and everybody was here. Wednesday, not so much. Okay, so what did I actually want to look at before we deploy? One of the things is just silly, but I feel compelled. I don't want to do this, but I feel like if I don't do this now, it will never happen in my entire life. So it does feel like on the status page, we should just do the work to roll this up into to be Tailwind. Again, I don't wanna, but I got it. I don't wanna. We also want very obvious Discord links, I think. And very obvious, like a very obvious link to the Discord, very obvious link to the what's its face? Twitch channel. This person is sleeping again. What are we doing here? This YouTuber has a mustache. More VTubers. More VTubers. Is it called something different when it's on Twitch? A T-tuber? A V-Witch? A Witcher? Witcher 3? Very sad that Katie's Bunnies does not get the attention it deserves. It's interesting to see a lot of the usual suspects, you know? Like, it seems like we see a lot of similar people popping up. Okay, anyway, I don't want to do this, but let's just do it. Uh-oh, did I break it? Oh no, Ben, what did I break? Oh, okay, well, I broke it, is why. The main reason it doesn't work is it's broken. So I just had it set to yesterday when I was trying to do that custom Twitch one. Generally when things don't work, they're broken. And it's just how it is. I don't know what to say. Okay, I think we have our tomatoes back. I really like this idea that Life is Yours had. Maybe that'll be the Friday stream. Oh god, it's gonna be annoying. I can feel it. I can feel the irritation. But building some kind of Minecraft plugin or extension that lets us set everything on fire, and by us I mean you, so you can just raycast. You think you can? What we need is like screen to world raycast Minecraft. How do you do that? A pixel raycast? I mean, that looks like a thing. Ben, have you ever developed a Minecraft plugin before? What is this? Oh, a modding toolchain targeting. Oh, I see. Well, I mean, it's time to get in. I think it's time to get in the door. What language do you think this is? With no other context, what language would you say this is? Java? That would make a lot of sense, right? Yeah. Probably Java. I mean, it has types, so I'm gonna go with Java. Is it? Setting up the development environment. Oh my god, are you gonna make me write Java? I don't want to write Java. Oh no. I've managed to write very little Java in my career. Yeah, I know. I mean, somehow, C sharp, at least I can pretend, I can kind of pretend is okay, especially in Unity, because it's like, well, it's eventually going to be C++, it's going to turn into something, but I don't have to deliberately necessarily install all the runtime nonsense for C sharp, because it's mostly there if you have .NET stuff installed. But I don't want it just feels dirty to me to install Java. I think Larry was kind of a Java programmer in the past, right? I'm regressing. I'm gonna go C sharp. I mean, there's probably a way to do it with just straight up regular old Minecraft programming, I guess. But I don't know. It's funny how every result is related to Unity. I specifically said Minecraft, everybody. Community Spotlight. Crazy tricks with raycasting. The thing I definitely don't want to do is to have to understand the insanity of Minecraft. Like, understand... Like, that thing that Life is Yours found was like, oh, if you just spawn an armor... like, where you just have to... Where it's an insane hack. It probably is. Wow, Cocos 2D. I thought about that in a long time. So say we use pixel raycast test. No. I mean, at a glance, this fabric thing. I need a Minecraft person. Do people like fabric? Suppose you want to know what block or entity corresponds to a pixel on the screen. This comes under the pixel raycast. All of this is client side. There are two cases, simple picture and an arbitrary pixel. So, oh god, how do I get this stuff in? Do I have to write like a... Maybe you already can, actually. Like some kind of WebSocket. That was too good to be true. Like, I want to just... How do I talk to this thing, I guess? Oh boy. Oh no. Minecraft Python. Wait, how does this work? So there's a PyFabric mod. Okay, what's worse? Terry Darts, how's it going, buddy? What is worse, Python or Java? I mean, it's true. Minecraft or Java? Or sorry, Python. I mean, against my will, I do have Python. PyFabric not exist. April 2010. PyFabric, huh? Taylor, how goes your web development? I'm a Minecraft developer now. I mean, if this lets me very easily talk into, because I have that problem too, right? I need to, not only do I need to do the thing, but I need to do the thing externally. I've never connected to Heat with Python, but it can't be that hard, right? Sounds easy. Dave, Liquid Lizard, how's it going? Thanks for stopping by. I'm a Python programmer now, and I write Python. What do I do? What do I do now? I write Minecraft plugins for Python in Python, apparently. Wait, that's not what this is, though. That's not what this is. This is a different thing. This isn't explicitly Minecraft, is it? Wait. Oh, no. Pythonic remote execution. I mean, well, hey. PyFabric Minecraft. So that is its own. Oh boy. That icon thing. I mean, you know, that it's partially down to personal preference. My personal approach generally is if I'm doing a web project that I'm gonna build and bundle anyway, is to not use any external fanciness. And then for like UI stuff that you're doing, it's right on the line of like, do you want something good for that? Like if you have one button that needs to do something, you should do what you're doing and just write it in JavaScript. If you start to have more complex front end needs, maybe you think about Alpine or something like that, but you're not far off. How do we do this? What are we doing? So, two parts. Fabric Loader, Minecraft version independent provides mod loading. The Fabric API. Seems annoying. Also, I can use any version of Minecraft, like Bedrock included? And how do you like remote? Okay, we're not even supposed to be looking at this. Anyway. Okay, back to this thing. We are doing the boring work of taking all of the CSS we wrote and making it not CSS anymore. As what we have seemingly decided to do with our lives. So, is this better? I don't know. It's, you know, sometimes it's not about being better or worse. It's about being consistent. And we're just trying to be consistent. So our viewers class is going to be like BG red. Can you do that? Or do you have to have a amount of redness? Oh, I forgot we installed this extension. Does it actually let you? Okay, it's trying. BG red. What? Go. Come on, buddy. Nope. How do you think you do that? BG red. This plugin is really struggling to give me what I want. Come on. Nope. Like, what do you think? Is it just 500 is like the place to be? I truly don't know. Let's do it. Okay. So BG red is the thing we want. We want it to be rounded. We want P. That's a very small amount of P. P1 is too much. Maybe it's not. We want it to be flex. We do want items center, justify center. Okay, getting close. We do want, I think we did want that men w two. I don't know if that's an EM or I don't know what units that's using actually. We seem to want text color light. What do you think that didn't work? Why? Is that not how you do this? Is that not right? That was text color. Wrong. I think Tailwind uses text weirdly. Oh, it's just text. Okay, you don't even have, it's just text white. Heat should be, the current version of Heat should be like near instantaneous. I mean, other than just like network latency. The bigger issue would be the Twitch stream latency. So like you're always going to have some amount of latency just in the Twitch stream. You can click the stream and do the thing to see how latent you are, but at best it should be pretty dang fast. Like I'm clicking now. Well, this is a bad example because the what's a good one? Markers. Click, 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 click. Or names. How about names? Click. Terradorts is out of control. Click, click, click. So, I mean, it should be in the milliseconds. There's kind of a lot of factors, but it should be in the milliseconds. The new version of Heat is going to be a little bit more latent, up to a second more latency, but it will let me batch. Wait, you're not clicking? How come I saw your name? So definitely people have made games. I think that the trick is you just have to work around those constraints, you know, like think about you don't necessarily get instant feedback. And also if you have a million people, so people have done stuff where it's like a bit more, I've done stuff where it's democratic, essentially, like most people click in a certain place, so a thing happens. Twitch has done stuff like that, where it's sort of like you're voting for an action, or a lot of people do that. People have done stuff with individuals. You can't trick me, Terrier Darts. I know you were clicking. You're not fooling me. Click, click. Yeah, it's pretty snappy. I mean, I'm sure, you know, for me, snappy without the video latency, but the video latency can add seconds, which is a bummer. But that's okay. We're gonna make this new Minecraft thing that lets you set the world on fire. It's gonna be very exciting. Okay, what did we say? It's just, I'm not very good with Tailwind syntax, as you can tell. It really is just text. White. Well, that seemed different than what we had before. So now it seems chunkier. Also, I really am not a fan of, I want to explicitly, like, I don't want you to do that. Don't do that. I want multi-line classes. Oh, that's interesting. OBS sources. How do you talk to, are you talking to OBS via the OBS WebSocket connection? What are we looking at here? Okay, did we get everything out of this we actually wanted? Seems like we did. Looks okay. I don't think that's the same radius we had previously. I don't think this width is really right. I don't know how to do that. If you want explicit like widths in yums. So that's funny. So that'd be W8 for 2 rem. What is rem versus m? With the parent element. I see. So if we wanted this, we'd actually have 8 here. Oopsie. Just to enforce a minimum width, that feels like it isn't working. Oh, there's, hang on. Min width. Oh, but you can't, that's lame. You're lame. Can you do this though? Like for the arbitrary, can you just put whatever units you want? Like, I think you can. I don't want you to, wish it would let me wrap things where I choose to wrap them. Like in here, can I do 2 EM and will it just take it and eat it? Eat it. Doesn't seem like it. Did I do something wrong? I get a big number. Okay, it is working. What was it before? I don't know. We can work with this, I think. Oh, I see. I see. It's a convenience. What a convenience. Okay, and then do we have anything with like... This is not the best use of my time. It really isn't, but... It's just going to feel weird if we don't, you know? It's going to feel weird. So the broadcaster... Oopsie. Is what? So that is the channel username. So I think we got all of this stuff. So broadcaster is gonna be flex items center font large. Is it like text large? Probably too big. 1.125 rem. No, that might be about right. Font bold. Color white. What did I do wrong? Didn't we just say that color white was the proper way to do this? Everything else looks correct. What did I do? Go Terry, go Terry. Still can't get over how good Astro Canucks stream was. Such incredible production value. I'm about to have to take a 3-month job, and I'm not going to be able to stream all the time. What am I going to do? Terrier, what am I going to do? I have to like work on augmented reality. Why? Oh, because it's text white. Good grief. Text white. Car Smash game. That sounds pretty good. You probably could just steal the sprites from Street Fighter, right? Just steal the sprites, let everybody smash the car. That's a great idea, actually. Mortal Kombat Test Your Might, also. Test your might. The best part about the whole car smash thing is not the actual smashing of the car. It's when that guy comes out and says, "Oh my car! Oh my car!" This is where we need Kyle.
Oh my car.
Oh my car. Oh, that's from Final Fight, actually.
Oh my car.
This is sad. What's Street Fighter 4? Sorry, that's loud. Wow, look at that. Oh no, that voice acting's bad. I like the old voice acting better. Oh my car. Do it, Terrier. Sounds great. Love it. Okay. Okay. Category. What? That one seems easy enough, right? So what do we decide? This is like text LG, font bold, and that's, we're gonna call that good enough. It'll be very slightly larger. Not crazy about the look here, I have to admit. Could do that same gradient down, but okay. And the eyeball, of course, is very important. Oh my car. Oh. I don't know how you can do this filter. I think we're just gonna have to cram that in, right? Can't do that with So this is what? W8, H8? Like how? That doesn't seem right. That's too small now. What a disaster. And then like the filter invert, I think we have to just do that style. Who made me do this? Is it Life is Yours? It's weird, huh? And then we want like MR. Oh my car. One. That does not look perfectly centered to me, does it? Do we screw up the items center, justify center? It's always a little difficult to tell. Heat.pages.dev status. Let's see what this looked like before we ruined everything. Oh my car. Actually, it's pretty similar. Red is a slightly different color, but I mean, Life is Yours would want that to be purple. Okay, getting closer. We could have done better with that eyeball. So data. So we added padding in there for some reason. Ah, yes, that would be the reason. Oh my car. Sorry, I can't stop saying it. That's too much. It needs to be like PX to PY4, or I want the opposite of that, I think. I want PY to PX4. Every number is the wrong number. If we do that and we add a little bit of margin to the bottom here, and a little bit of margin to the bottom here, which is silly. I mean, versus just doing it as the padding, but that's not too offensive. And then what is our last class? the final class. I really don't know if I think this is better, but it's consistent. Okay, so what do we have to do here? This needs to be flex, justify, center, content. How do we do space between? I don't really understand. Like how do you do space between and tailwind? Tailwind space between. What do you? But I want it. No, I want it like the justify content. Okay, it's justified between. So is that right? Doesn't look right. It might be. It is also position. Oh, it's also just absolute, I guess. Do we even need to specify more than that? Is that adequate? Okay. Will that do it? Okay. E something. Oh my god. Yeah, we got to work on the soundboard for this channel because I need that. I need the golf clap. we have serious work that needs to be done. So for BG black 50, is that how you do this? That's believable. But if we want the filter, we probably have to do maybe. Cool. That's cool. Okay, do we actually get... Oh, but we're going to have pointer event issues, right? So is it pointer none? I feel like this extension or whatever is not really helping me here. Oh, because I'm in the wrong place. That's part of the problem. Is it pointer? It's pointer events none. I really don't understand their naming strategy. Okay. So, I mean, you almost want to make the whole card clickable, I guess. Is that, do we do everything we set out to do? I think so. Kind of slow query, but it's a slow query because we have to hit stupid Twitch. We have to hit 2 API endpoints. And I have to wrap that in my own query so we can authenticate it. So, sorry, it's slow, but it's slow because Twitch is a trash machine. I don't really know why that's slow. I mean, it probably just takes a second to build these pages, I guess. So I do sort of kind of want the coffee button everywhere. Is that too annoying? I really don't even want, excuse me, JavaScript. I want to just like have it, you know? Can I just have this button and not have to inject it? There's no real reason for me for this to be dynamic, right? It does load, wow, it loads a font to make that button. and a whole bunch of why? Oh, it's for their little fun animation, that's why. So that seems not unreasonable. I think the main things missing now are Discord and Twitch links. I think we now push publish, can we? Why does it say publish when it should just be a push? Am I about to break everything? It should just be main though. I don't even have... Remote should have master, but I shouldn't. Yeah. Okay. So what do we actually want here? Like, what do we want out of life here? Probably want another cup of coffee is what I actually want. Well, let's use Astro Icon. Show Terrier Darts how it's done. And by that I mean I'll probably just screw everything up. But I think you want, I think we don't want this actually. Or like, if we're gonna install it, they have their own little install buddy, right? Like, but they have their, I thought there was like, an Astro appropriate way to install this, not like this. Sorry, what I mean is I thought Astro had its own installer, and that you could use it to automatically add things to, like, its own, add things to its own config file or whatever. npx astro, what can you do with the astro command? I thought that it had an install. I'm gonna do npx astro add icon. I don't know if you can. It's not an official Astro package. Use at your own risk. Right. Maybe you can't. Maybe this isn't how it works. Kind of thought it was. Party Town? Wait, what is Party Town? Astro Icon. Okay, so it's just called Astro Icon. But hold on. What is Party Town? Oh, it's a web worker thing. Should we use Party Town? Probably. A lot of Astro Icon users. Sitemap. 11T image. Okay, but does that just mean that it's, I just didn't name it properly and it just needs to be Astro Icon? It's not official. Astro Icon does not appear to be an integration or adapter. Well, okay, this is just not how you... Guess that's what I get for trying to be cool, be a cool person. Don't we need to save this? Okay. Okay. It did save it. We gotta do that manually. Aren't these really dev dependencies also? Like all of these? Aren't these all dev dependencies and not dependencies? I don't know. Anywho. So once we have done that, I think, so let's do this. We'll start with the eyeball, right? And get Astro icon. And so then we want so I think we go to iconify and we find eye, and then we pick the eye that we want. I see. What pack is that? So it is material design. So, but why is it called? Whatever. Okay, so it's gonna be, where's our dumb eye? So this is going to become icon name remove red eye. What? Excuse me? Let's run the thing. Okay, I have a very tiny eye there, but I don't. Okay, that eyeball. How do we feel about it? It's a little complicated. I kind of want a simpler eye. Weird. Or I could just do MDII. For some reason I'm inclined to just do the... Oh, I see. Some of them were about alignment, like baseline. Oops. Oh, is that not correct? I feel like I've actually had issues with Astro and then straight up material design. Where was that? Oh, was this one? I don't know why. Stop it. Why did it not appear on the first one, but it appeared on subsequent ones? It's in the template. That's pretty weird, right? That doesn't really make very much sense. So how might one style this? Like, can you not do you think it passes class straight through? It doesn't seem like it does. So is this going to be more annoying? Or does it? It does. So can we just do... I don't like this eye as much. I think this is a worse eye. It depends on what are you using? Are you using one of my plugins or using a like, so are you using like one of the examples from the site, or did you use something you made yourself? The kisses. Kisses. Do they reconnect? Let's see. He should try to reconnect. I think so. There's definitely some bugs with the current version of Heat. I'm waiting. I have a new version basically ready to go, but I'm waiting on a new feature from Cloudflare to come out of beta. So it is possible that, and this shouldn't happen, but I think it is still theoretically possible, and maybe this is what you're running into, is basically Heat is connected, but it's like fragmented from the rest of the system, which is really annoying, and it's this Cloudflare issue. So do you just always have it up, or because one thing that is a little silly about the default the default browser overlay is that by default, I think shutdown source when not visible is off. I'm not sure. I always have these on, and then that way, whenever I'm switching to a scene that has Heat, I know it will like refresh and try to reconnect. Occasionally, I have to refresh the cache. It may unfortunately just be an issue with this. Long story short, there's a library that Heat uses right now that has issues, and I want to replace it, but the new tools I'm using are still in beta. So I think it's probably going to be at least a few more weeks before I can swap in the new thing. And then honestly, the new thing is probably also going to have bugs. But yeah, sorry you have to deal with that. It's a little annoying. You might want to tweak those settings and see if it helps with anything. Otherwise, any of the demos from the site theoretically should automatically reconnect when they disconnect. But you know, if there's some other error or something messes up with like the embedded version of Chromium or something, I don't know that there's much that I can do. I have some ideas about that I may try to look at in the future. Is basically make it so the overlay will detect when it is in OBS. It'll try to say like, oh, I'm in OBS, and it will behave a little bit differently. But at the moment, unfortunately, I think there's some annoyingness. Let's see, poll-based queues. I don't think queues would be good for rate limiting. That's right, just checking in here to see if somebody has magically said like, hey, it'll be out soon, but think not. Hopefully very soon. Because it's pretty close to ready to go, I think. I mean, obviously once it's up, there'll be tons of bugs and there'll be tons of issues, no question. Okay, I just have to say that this eyeball is unsatisfactory. Well, what about this eyeball? Is that the eyeball of my dreams? pH, I don't even know. So that's from Phosphor. I think I prefer this eyeball. So that's PHI fill. Wait, where am I? How about that? Okay. I think I can live with this. Is it better if it's a little bigger? It's too big. That's too small. This is so sad. Okay, but I think we can live with this. So let's kill this. So now we don't have this SVG that we're loading out of nowhere. A little breathing room. It's just too big. This eyeball's too big. It's too small. I don't know what to tell you. It's a very difficult situation we're dealing with. I feel like our vertical alignment is not happening properly. And I don't know what to do about it. Except the life is your strategy of just keep putting in that was bad. The items baseline. Content baseline. These don't seem to be doing anything. Am I actually on the wrong place? Yes, I shouldn't be touching this. Justify between is for the whole, is for that container. We need this. So justify center is what puts it, yeah. And then we need items. So is this items baseline? I don't like that. Items center? That may just be the best we get. That's not going to be good. Yeah. Okay, we'll go with item center. Adequate. So, and now what do we do? So because we have this icon pack, we can now add other icons. I wonder if they have coffee. Cute. They do. It's in Simple Icons and CIB, Core UI Brands. So they have that. But I kind of like the big dumb distracting thing, right? Well, it's not that's not bad, is it? So many discords. I don't know what all the, like the IC Discord, I don't know what that means. Like, if we want just material. What about that, what was it called? Core UI Brands. Interesting. I don't like it. Why is there just... I guess it doesn't really matter. That seems reasonable. So let's try this. I don't know exactly what I want to do. Well, you could imagine giving our header, if, I don't know. You could imagine one could imagine the following thing, and that thing would look like this. And icon, what? What did we say? Well, that's a very good icon. And you think we can just guess which? Is that gonna work? We can. So coffee though is only. That was not in Font Awesome 5 brands. Here. I don't know that there's actually any problem with mixing and matching. Oops. Cute. You know, like I don't know that that's actually a problem. Those are very small. They look very silly. But they also look just as cute as hell. So, do you think if I just guess GitHub, what do you think? What are the odds? I'm gonna say yes. I was gonna guess Patreon. I don't know. That was a terrible Patreon. Is that really what the Patreon logo looks like? Why is it so bad? Does anyone know why the Patreon logo is so stupid and ugly? Is that really their logo? No, it's not. Their logo is like the... It is now. Oh my gosh. What a stupid logo. I'm impressed. It's like legitimately bad. Their last one wasn't so bad. I don't know where to put these, by the way. Where are we gonna put them? Can you think you can put an href in here? What do you think it does? Probably not, right? Probably you have to some assembly is required. It's me. Very exciting. Okay. Well, cool. I don't know where to put these. I know I said that already. I still don't know where to put them. What's the Discord link? Let's ask the bot. What's the GitHub link? What's the Patreon link? I don't know. What's the Ko-fi link? Just making up links here. Sometimes you make up links and they're right. Like that seems correct. Okay, what are the odds here? How do you think we How did we do? That seemed to work. Okay, that's good. That seemed like it worked. That looks like a person that is me. Should we just link directly to the heat repository? Probably. Is that public? It's probably public. Patreon, no idea. Creator. Scott made this. That's my second guess. And this seems like it worked. So, you know, did okay. Where do we put these if they don't look awful? Don't know. How come I don't have a fun logo in here? Truly dislike that Patreon logo. It's just impressively sucky. It's also kind of weird that these are radio icons, simple icons. Which one did we do? The CIB. Guess it doesn't really matter. I want to like give them independent sizes to try to make it look terrible, less terrible, but yeah, no. Maybe we need to. What's going on? Okay, so I made a new important Discord channel. Okay, so I don't know what I want to do. Should we make these purple as a tribute to Life Is Yours? Tempted to. I think Life Is Yours is even watching right now. Rude. How do we do this? Text purple 400 or something? I really don't understand how the coloring works. Like, text purple. Why is it? You would think. Okay, text purple. I don't understand how the color system works. Like, why is it not prompting me right now? I really don't understand this extension. Okay, get out of here. Have a good dinner. Oh, I mean, GitHub. I mean, VS Code. What are you supposed to do here? Like that, how do you make the colors work? Wouldn't you think that someone could just come in here and start typing text dash color? No, sorry, color. So confusing. Text dash purple. I see. Okay, now we get it. Oh, we lost it. What? Text dash purple dash. I don't know. 700. Purple's not the quite the right color, you know, because we have the gradient here. No, don't be sorry. It's actually it's good that I'm glad you're using it. I just want, you know, that's Life is Yours personal room for some reason. I don't even have a personal room. But it seems like if we're going to talk about web stuff, why not have a web stuff channel? Why not? What is Life is Yours even posting? What do we got in here? Screws. Oh yes, switch modification. How could I forget? Okay, I was doing the same thing. We just barged into Life is Yours room. Life is Yours is only 16 years old, and you can't just burst into a teenager's room like that. And what can I say? We both messed up. And I messed up the most because I'm supposed to be paying attention. Although actually Life is Yours is the senior and moderator. So actually I think Life is Yours should have handled the problem, but so what do we do? I just don't know where to put these. I like them. Just like put them at the bottom of the info pages. I kind of want them on the main page, or maybe they're only on the main page. Don't know. They probably are, right? They're probably only on the main page. It's just not that big of a deal. How did we do this? You know, like we could just cram them in here. That wasn't good. We need the thing. This thing. Perfect. Definitely nailed it. Okay, they're not gonna be this color. They can also be text white 50. I missed one. and a class equals flex justify content. Justify center. Am I gonna get this right on the first try? Of course not. Of course not. Absolutely not. Why? Why? Oh, because somehow I got this inside of here. What have I done? MB2. Okay, I don't really like this. Can we do like a gap? The Patreon logo is so stupid that I don't even want to look at it. It's making me too angry. I want to remove it from everything. It's out of here. Does that look super stupid? Looks pretty dumb, right? Oopsie. Is the footer always the same, by the way? Because we could put those in the footer. Status page. Oh, well, yeah, don't delete that. We need that. That kills the icon. Home, help, status. What else are we missing here? Terms. We don't really want terms. But... may as well add it. I don't know. Don't love this, but I'm definitely ready to move on in my life. Probably want these all to hover, but that's kind of can we do that just for everything all at once? Like that good enough? I don't know, because we want to hover them individually. That's sort of annoying, right? You really have to do that per... Just feels annoying to have to style. Tailwind. Our group. So it's not really what we want here. Really might have to just do it per... I don't know how to even say what I want. I don't know. It seems annoying, but that's what they want. So we gotta do. Whoopsie. Same thing on these. And I guess we could just do the text white 50 here. Change these all to... Oops. Oh no. Oh boy. Make these hovery. Hovery. Doesn't seem quite right. It's kind of lame because I don't like it above or below, honestly. They're both kind of sucky is the technical term for this. In design, we call this sucky. Great. I don't know what numbers are accepted here, so I'm just making up numbers. Now I do just like a border top. Kind of weird. HRs are always weird to style. Like height 1 pixel? What does that mean? I'm trying to decide if I want a very slight little something here. That make things seem a little more deliberate. Why does that not seem like that's the color that is? What do you think that is? Where is the color of that coming from? What? What is happening to me? Where is the color of this? The border bottom color, border left color. They're not like... We are seeing the, that is the border we're seeing. Okay. Can this just be the like global footer or something, or like because this is really like the info header. Can we just use this everywhere as the footer? Like, can we just grab this whole business and replace this? Well, that's not right. And then we would steal the thing, this thing, and then move into the footer. Think about that. Well, we can't get to any pages anymore, but aside from the fact that it's all broken, I mean, it looks dumb as hell. Wouldn't be so terrible if it was what? If it was, I mean, I only want like totally different layouts everywhere, but you could imagine like an unwrapped version, like the stacked version on the home page, and then on individual pages, we could do a thing. Should actually be checking this. So on a phone. Okay, let's think about this. The footer. We can get rid of that. I think we can get rid of this. I think we can have a MY here. I truly am torn on the ordering of this, but maybe it is here. Maybe that looks just as dumb as all hell. What do you do when every option looks dumb? I mean, the idea would be then to say on to be fancy pants and say like, gosh, how do you do it? You would basically want to say that this is flex, and it's flex row if it is how can you like reverse the order? So it can be like flex row reverse. But we only want to do that with like, I don't know how to do this. And we only want to do it when it's narrow, right? Like where it's tablet, laptop, desktop. That's interesting. Basically, we want it to be. Does this mean medium and larger? Like, it's going to be flex call. Yeah, and then it will pop open as it gets a little bigger. But we want it invisible, basically. when it's tiny. So it needs to be the HR, I mean, we want it to be visible, but then when it hits MD, it's hidden so that it hides after that breakpoint. And then we need this to be whatever, whatever. Justify between. Justify between not right. Why can't I ever get it? Oh no. Is that what we want? Justify between? Why doesn't this do the thing that I want it to do? Is it not full width or something? Okay. So now we have this. It's very cute. Very cute. And then we do need that to only be like medium though. How did we break this? Wasn't it fine just a moment ago? Before we put this stuff. So we had this. How are we doing? We were good. And then we wanted to say medium is justify between. Oh, we did want to say that this was hidden, and then in medium it's visible. So we were all good here, I guess, except for the width of this container. So is that what actually broke it with full? Broke this as well. That's item center. So why is this still... Sorry, it's backwards. It should be visible and then hidden when wider. I feel like we could get away with, I don't know, feel me? Small and small and small. Not sure about that. Gonna be close. Nah, it's not bad. And then this dude, we just always have the buddy. How bad is that? Is that acceptable? Not incredible, but I think it's not too offensive. And then on these pages, for now, we just have these little babies. Well, that doesn't look good. What's your problem? It's where the footer is on the status page. Status. So footer needs to be inside. We gotta do the same thing we did with the footer that we did with the header, I think. How do we do that though? How do we do that and keep it at the end? Right? Because that's what's enforcing. I mean, right? I guess that's still okay. If just, I don't know actually how this is gonna work, but let's try it. Seems okay, actually. I don't know. The status page is goofy. No matter how you slice it. A tomato attack. Oh, Kage, how's it going? You went back to the hospital? I'm worried about you. Oh, we had a follow earlier and I missed it. Dang it. Sorry. Because the follow thing is broken perpetually. How did you have to go back? What happened? Okay, tell me what happened. I'm worried about your well-being. I think I hurt my arm. 14 blood tests. That is worrying. Do you have any insight into what's going on? And they took your skin? I think it might be a vampire. I'm sorry, that sounds like a bummer. I definitely know what it's like to have to go through 7 million tests and it sucks. I'm sorry. I can relate. Wait, a heartbeat thing? Like you have to wear a heart monitor? What? Your heart shape? What if they find out you don't have a heart? You might be heartless. This is not really a very good design in terms of user experience. I don't want to tell you what he is at all. Your heart is normal sized? Well, that seems good. My heart grew 2 sizes. What? Heart grew 3 sizes. Sorry, my heart grew 3 sizes. Personally. Well, I'm sorry you have to go through all this. I do hope it helps. I hope they're able to find something that helps you. Tell me something good that isn't related to hospital. Do you have any? Tell me something good. Surely something good is going on. I know you're very excited about the double decker. I'm sorry, the double down, which is disgusting. You don't have chlamydia. That is great news. Congratulations on that. I'm very pleased to hear that you don't have chlamydia. I think if you go to KFC and get a double decker, you might be at risk. What's it called? A double down. Wait, why is the Google Doodle meat today? Gross. Okay, so we're celebrating a Filipino dish. I don't know, man. I'm not really into a meat-based Google Doodle. Gross. Can you celebrate the culture of the Philippines without needing a meat doodle? What a weird thing, Google. Strange choices you've made. They made their logo out of meat. Weird. What if they find out that your body is failing, but then they say that you're like a candidate for a new like cyborg program, and they'll give you a cyborg body? Would you take it? What if they gave you a cyborg body? It's a good cyborg body. Oh, what if you were a cyborg ninja? Like from Metal Gear. What was that guy's name? Gray Fox. Cool. Forgot about Olga. Really? You wouldn't want to be a cyborg ninja like Gray Fox? Raiden was way happier, I think, as a cyborg ninja. Like when Raiden was a human, kind of sucked. I mean, he, you know, Raiden as a human was a little, However, Raiden as a cyborg ninja, cool as F. Way cooler. I think, people might try to use you for evil, but I do think that as a cyborg ninja, you'd have kind of a lot of say. And you could fight United States senators. You could be a force for good. You could fight Senator Armstrong. Or as we know him, Ron DeSantis. You could come to America and save us all from Ron DeSantis, who's trying to turn America into Florida. Well, you don't have to. I mean, this was Metal Gear Rising, not Metal Gear Solid. This particular encounter. Okay, this is not very good. It's not a very good experience. Like, probably what you really want to know when you come here is like about heat, or you probably want help. I mean, it's pretty bad, Ben. Like the whole notion of what was it? Make America Florida again? Is that really? Make America Florida. DeSantis 2024. What a hellscape. What an amazing Make America Florida. Is there it's almost like the worst 3 words I could think of from sort of like a political statement, political platform. Oh boy. Wait, why is Trump on this? Why is Trump on this shirt that says Make America Florida? Don't they hate each other? I thought it was like friendship over. Like, where's the friendship over mean from DeSantis? Is there surely somebody has done that? How has no one made the friendship over meme? That's just what's going on, internet? Surely somebody's done it. Somebody's done it. It's Google behind. I'm sure some Russian troll farm has already made that. What, why, and how? What is it's made up. I mean, it's like Florida is good for nothing. It's good if you're Disney, I guess, and it's good if you're a retiree. But basically, there's no other redeeming qualities of Florida. So the what is just nonsense, and the why is, like Trump, DeSantis will just say anything that his base is into, and including saying anything that is bad is woke. That's his favorite thing. And the how is, well, exactly like that. He'll just say whatever his base wants to hear. And then I don't know, in the name of freedom, ban everything. Like in the name of freedom and small government, make tons of government regulations limiting freedom. It's really good. It's pretty gross. Phil Powers, how's it going? Are you pro Florida? If there were no humans in Florida, I guess it depends on the part of Florida you're talking about, right? You're in Florida right this minute. Oh my gosh, how do you deal with it? What part of Florida? South Florida? Okay, that's fair. That's its own world, right? South Florida is its own thing, whereas like the Panhandle of Florida is just the South, right? Would you agree with that? I mean, you're the Floridian here. I mean, whatever. I don't know, man. It's just what they do. It was. I feel like fake news was the first Uno reverse card, where everyone was like, "Hey, don't listen to any of this. It's literally fake news." And then Trump just started calling everything fake news. Uno reverse card fake news. I think DeSantis. It's not exactly the same thing, but is trying that with the word woke. You know, the woke bank policies. Oh yeah, I like that expression. You got to go north to get south. My experiences in Florida are very limited. I do have to admit that. And they have not been entirely negative, nor have they been entirely positive. But I, like many other Americans and other citizens of the world, you know, keep an eye on Florida through the headlines, which are insane every day. Florida's been a problem since the 2000 elections. Like that's the. It's been a real problem. It's only gotten worse instead of better. It's pretty. Yeah, well, you know, maybe next time Al Gore won't concede. Pretty wild. Like, what a weird timeline that set into play. The main positive takeaway from that era was the jib jab rap battle between Al Gore and George W. Bush. And I'm going to tell you right now, 20 years later, I remember the intro to the Al Gore rap, and I don't remember a word of the George W. Bush rap. So in my mind, that means that Al Gore won the rap battle. A to the L to the G-O-R-E. Sweeter than candy, faster than a Grand Prix. I mean, it was Jib Jab, right? Weird to me that Jib Jab still exists. We're still doing these? Like, I want the original, the OG. Oh, yeah, Capital Ill is what it was called. What a weird thing. That's, you know, the funniest part of this is this video was posted 13 years ago as a, like, looking back thing. So we get this nice 240p quality. I just need to hear this intro. I think you had to click them to hear the rap.
GWB, I got the family tree. You know my rhymes are gonna burn it in the 3rd degree. I made a splash, made the cash in the flash of the stash. Got a rocket in my pocket, blast straight out of Texas. I've got the superlative flavor, no preservatives. Rounding on up the compassionate conservatives. The press wants the questions regarding the discretion. In this rap session with lead to a question. Is it germane? Does it pertain? If I did cocaine, when I live my life in the fast lane, if I refrain,
pretty weird to think that this is pre 9/11 by a short amount.
Keeping it real, cause you can't let it trouble you. Kicking dope rhymes in the style of the W. Groove so fast up to Easter replay. Turn it up for the people, it's election day.
We probably made it flash.
False.
True. True.
I'm not gonna eat any more broccoli.
Booyah! A to the L to the G-O-R-E. I'm sweeter than candy, faster than a Grand Prix. A twister out of Tennessee, heading for the G-O-P. Cause it's time for the dose of the vitamin G. I'm the beat, going deep, gonna lead to a sweet might put the electorate straight to sleep. So wake up,
Miss
don't
George
regret it
here,
just
but
yet.
that's okay.
AG's got props, I invented the internet. My Jewish friends, you know you got me for clap, y'all. Grab your shekels and meet me at the temple. Or if you're Buddhist, I can chill like a monk. No jump, no funk, just pure gore funk. Keeping it real like a Bradley in the hook shot. Kicking dope rhymes in the style of a robot. 8 years of growth, don't you throw it away. I got the bass in your face, it's election day.
True. True.
Okay, wait, a safe for work video. Is it as good as A to the L to the G-O-R-E? Sweeter than candy, faster than a Grand Prix? I have a hard time believing that.
Cause I'm having a good time.
Wait, what am I looking at here? Freddie Mercury's trapped in a slide and calls out for mama. This is weirdly just giving me, like, instantly giving me Adrian Brody vibes. But okay, we'll take a look.
Yes, I'm having a good time. I don't wanna stop at all. Oh, mama.
Oh, that's so sad.
Caught in a flight, no escape from reality.
Wait, why is this ASMR?
Hey, hey, hey!
Okay, speaking of a simpler time, Neil Cicierega. Where's that person now? Adrian Brody? Oh, classic. It's been a long time. Brody Quest, 12 million views 12 years ago. This is a masterpiece. This is a masterwork. What is Neil Cicierega doing now? I've never made anything this good in my life. My whole life has been on a quest to try to make something as good as Brody Quest. Okay, what is Neil Cicierega up to? Oh, Potter Puppet Palace is very good. Lemon Demon, I don't know that. Windows 95 tips, tricks, and tweaks. English Jeopardy. Gravity Falls. Okay. Still at it, I guess. It goes on. Maybe we can skip ahead a little bit. We end up in outer space. Quality content. This is Space Baby, Space Brody. Classic. This is classic. Okay. I don't like this. I think it's not very good. I think it looks okay, but not very good. And I think it also is just a bad user experience because you probably really, when you come here, want to know, like, what even is heat? I should just make heat, like, have a heat map background. That would be kind of cool. I really am tempted to do that. Do something where it, I mean, that's probably a bad idea, but I want to be able to visualize all of the traffic and heat. Okay, well, I don't know. Should we just do the thing? I'm kind of tired of working on this, honestly. It's like the third or fourth stream of working on web stuff. Disgusting. But I feel like about and help should probably be... I mean, not that they're super helpful. Probably don't like make actual helpful documentation, but you know, that's hard. It's hard. My 3-month contract is I don't know. I honestly don't have that much information yet. I think I'm supposed to sign. Probably, I need to get back to them and sign some papers, probably. but I believe it is in the realm of AR, mobile AR. So it's some kind of mobile AR job. What is this? Amazon Payee Central. I just got such a beautiful email from Amazon. After, you know how I was talking about, was it yesterday, the day before, about how it took them months. It took months to like go through the whole process. You have recently been invited to create a new PA Central account and have completed the setup process. Our records show it took you more than a day to complete the setup process after selecting the invitation link. Our goal is to improve the setup process so every payee is able to create an account in 1 day or less. You've been selected to take this 3 to 5 minute survey to help influence possible changes. Well, I mean, my first suggestion would be to make it so that every single step of the onboarding process wasn't an excruciating nightmare. Like, that would help. Also, it would help to not get caught in some sort of weird UK tax limbo for a month. It would also help if, like, my poor person didn't leave the company and get switched to somebody else. You know, like, I'm just off the top of my head. Maybe those things would help. I actually don't know what the hardware is. My guess, I don't know what the hardware is. My guess is just cellular telephones. You know, good old-fashioned cell phones, mobile AR. I mean, maybe it's not. Maybe it's like some secret unreleased thing. Maybe it's the Apple AR headset. I don't know. I can say that now because I truly don't know. I truly have no idea. But done work. I've done some AR work of various kinds with this studio before. I didn't think it was going to happen again, actually. And when they first talked to me about it, they said it was for 1 month, and now suddenly it's 3. So I don't know. I like the company. I don't know. I think I know who the client is, at least partially. But the studio I do like. It's just, you know, nobody wants a job. I do have to make some money. I've made basically no money this year. So it's, you know, I don't want to complain about it. I'm not ungrateful for this opportunity. It's just, in reality, I would rather just hang out with all of you and make Adrian Brody, or watch Adrian Brody videos and make like some tributes. Oh, Ben, are you on this job? Oh my gosh. See, here's the problem. I've talked about this before. How I have a real problem with like, I don't even know, like grouping different people into different domains. And somehow my mind does not accept that Ben has ever worked for this company, even though I've worked with Ben on other jobs before. It's just Ben and I have worked on a job for this company, and I just can't remember it. I don't know why. Oh no, you had to come out of your semi-retirement? My strategy in life, which was not necessarily deliberate, but it's how my life has gone, is my life has been a series of a great many short retirements. I will go on, you know, in my 20s, I would take like a couple years here and there. Now it's more like a couple months here and there. It's not exactly on purpose. And my normal pattern is retire for a while, in recent years at least, stream on Twitch a lot, start to build up a little audience, you know, get a little momentum, and then get a job and stop streaming, and then it all falls apart. And then I have to start from scratch the next time. Yeah, see, Ben's got it figured out. It's not a bad pattern if you are you know, if you have some agency over it. I'm coming up on like 5 or 6 months. Well, that's not quite true, but like many months since my like last big job, and so definitely hurting. Like I've had almost no income this year, which is very cool because I will still be, you know, quarterly taxes are coming up, and the IRS doesn't actually care at this point if I've made no money. So Phil Powers, retired in South Florida. That sounds normal. You're like one of the Golden Girls. Anyway, I'm definitely nothing to complain about other than I just don't like jobs. Which, hey, does anybody? I think some people do, actually. I think some people. I mean, I don't even say that disparagingly. Like, you got to do something all day. You know, we did this whole template-y thing, and we did it in. I don't know if I like this template-y thing. I mean, I'm pretty sure I don't like this, actually. Minor thing. Yeah, it's I don't know. It's been like a big pattern for me of I mean, sometimes it's the roughest for me is when like it's like a feast or famine thing and I don't have any work for a while and then multiple jobs come at once and I feel like I have to take them all. Well, yeah, Ben, I think that's the ticket with me. Like, I don't really have any problem with staying occupied all day. And it's usually in some kind of domain that people would consider something like work. But weirdly, nobody wants to pay me a salary to work on the Heat website. I don't know why. Speaking of that, can we just be done with this? I really shouldn't be done. I really should not be done. I should make like okay, let's just try this on for size. Let's try it on for size. What if orange, not like a real serious orange, rounded, padding 4 or something like that. Those almost look like buttons, but I think we want like PY4 and PY2, PX4. And then men W, I don't know how to do this. Men W dash. And this is where we can do like 8 EM or whatever. Doesn't seem right. I mean, I know we can do the percentage thing. I mean, we can just make it explicit, I guess. Why doesn't this work? Probably because these units are not what I think they are. Do these need to be like inline block? Yeah, okay. Now this. Weird what numbers are supported and not, but so if this was the text center. I mean, I know this looks terrible. And I'm kind of been tempted to make these like real wide. We have some invisible container of a certain width. I think we do. But these could be like big ol'. Oh. Then what would you work on all day if you'd work on anything? Anything. Like, I kind of want to do... Oh, that's not good. Is that because... Where do we have this weird width enforced? Where are we doing that? Max width. Because we could just make this flexy. And then, how do we do this? I don't know. I mean, it's like a scope thing. It's just how, I guess it's the Astro IntelliSense or like the Astro plugin. I kind of get it. Like then it makes each attribute align within. I don't like that it doesn't let you break up stuff. Draklin, tell me all about it. Well, that would be for the content. I mean, the attributes are where it's at in here. I mean, especially if you're an insane person using Tailwind. Draklin, tell me about what you would do all day long. What would you do with yourself? I always think of that. Was it Magritte? Life. It's like a Magritte quote, life, that I've thought about my whole life. You gotta be able to smell Magritte properly. Life obliges me to do something, so I paint. I've always liked that. It's like Magritte just painted when somebody was like, why do you paint? He was like, I gotta do something all day. I like that. Wait, Ben, and is that true? An action RPG? I think if I was retired, I would do the same thing that I do now, basically, except the thing I would really want to work on, which I want to work on now, is finishing freaking projects. I used to be very good at that. I'm not so good at it anymore. How do you like justify such that you fill the content? That's not just justify. We need to like, man, where's Life is Yours? Justify. Like this is what we want. Justify items stretch, right? Not there. I don't think I like this, but I just want to see it. So do these need to be W full then? It seems to not have done anything. They just be blocked. Why do I feel like this isn't refreshing? What is the actual width of this container? I see. So we do need it width full. Okay. Hate it. This looks like trash. It's like garbage. Wait a minute, Draklin. Do you mean Zombie Stardew Valley with trains? Oh gosh, Draklin. Is that true? Do you think that's the secret? I don't know. Well, that's a whole other topic. The whole other complicated topic is the helping people part. It's hard to manage without getting out of hand. Items. What's this going to do? Nothing. Justify items stretch, huh? I mean, I hate this. But it feels important to okay, here's what I think. Let's set some parameters. W is full, but W max is empty. So let's enforce that. Let's enforce that higher up. But we still need a full on these. But we won't worry about the limiting. That's pretty weird. Why do you think that's true? So you can't... Didn't I just say... Oh, because it's max WMD. Good grief. Max W. And then do we need how do we get this where we want it? Okay. So we can do that, and then do we probably still do need a full here, but then we don't have to also do this. And then if we wanted to, which I don't know that I want to, but if we wanted to, we could make that full width, and then we could make this full width, which I don't think is gonna look good. I mean, at least it's starting to like carve out a shape. Why did it turn green? Oh, it's because I'm in some weird mode. And these probably also want a wrong. Like a hover, e.g. orange. Lighter orange or darker orange? Feels like that didn't actually work. Oh, because there's no... Is it because we're in fancy mode? Okay. Is that true? You want to teach kids to use ChatGPT? Is that how you learn new skills, or is that how you... Everybody I know who uses ChatGPT seems to be using it to avoid learning skills. All right, new plan. The new plan is this. That this is grid. And it's grid calls 4. And that these all have text center on them. So this is less offensive. I wouldn't say it's good, but it makes me less angry. I mean, it looks like somebody did this on purpose instead of like it was just an accident that happened to somebody. Oh, that's interesting. A tutor with infinite patience. That's interesting. I hadn't thought about it from that perspective. But that to me looks like You're not learning anything, and you're not learning how to learn. It's just a machine that is telling you things to do. Like, but I still, but you see the distinction there. Like, even if you can interrogate specifics and have a conversation about it, I think that like learning how to learn is a skill of its own. Maybe learning how to learn just won't be an important skill anymore. If a robot can just tell you whatever you want to know. Like how people just don't know where north is anymore. North is that way, by the way. Okay, this is less outrageously offensive, but still not good. I could kind of see, you could maybe, I don't know, you could maybe imagine this, like, I don't think I'm gonna like this, but you could imagine, and then have, that's funny. Oh, I forgot we styled that independently. That's funny. That's what we get for styling things. Can you have border B? You can. Border B, white. We get to also have border. Do you have to do that? I don't know that this is what I want to do, but I'm just imagining that it's what I want to do. I don't want to say just like fully that some way is the right way or wrong way to learn. I think for me personally, I think that, and maybe I would actually do better in other contexts. It's just like so much of my life and learning has been essentially brute force, Like, I feel like, you've seen me on stream. Like that I just brute force my way through a whole lot of things. There's almost something to this. Like it's almost not it's almost not upsetting. This is upsetting. This is almost not upsetting. Like there's a cleanliness here that I can get behind. One thing I just can't do is like pretend it's not going to change things and pretend it's not going to have an impact. It obviously is. I can't just be like, oh, it's just a fad or whatever. I just haven't seen anything that I'm interested in terms of integrating into the things that I do. I just haven't seen it yet. And like my little bits of poking, it just isn't interesting to me. And I don't even say that as like, whatever, too cool for school or whatever. It's like, one thing I think I am reasonably good at among all the things I'm not good at is like navigating life kind of like with the gravity of my own interests, like pulled by the gravity of the things I'm interested in. And it hasn't really happened yet for me. Maybe it will. You know, I kind of want why can't I get this right? It's text. Text. I feel like that orange is not eye-searing enough. It needs to be more... Oopsie. Oh, no. Okay. One thing that's nice about the insane way this lays things out is it does make things a little easier to copy and paste. Should this be like border... I don't really know how to do this. Is it like border 2? Yeah, okay. And then... That's very heavy. Semi-bold. And then this probably, either I need to change the text color or we can just bleach this out a little more even. I don't know. Kind of looks dumb. Or like the creamy orange isn't really doing it for me. I guess it could be Well, that looks like absolute garbage. 200 here. Maybe like an orange red or something, or like a... I truly don't understand how to get this to complete when I want it to. I mean, I think I probably just want to invert everything is actually what I want to do, is just make this also this way and then hover text purple 7. I don't like that either. Struggling today. Oopsie. Even when we hover, it's I can live with that. Maybe. Rendered senseless, how's it going? Oh yeah, I don't even know if I like that gradient. What are we gonna do about all this? I mean, this looks acceptable. I think this is not really doing me any favors. At least, I mean, maybe this is just the way to go for now. It is aggressively grid-based. I was thinking about how Ben called me aggressively appropriate, which is not untrue. There's truth to that statement. Oh, is that what? Do you want it to like fill up from the bottom like it's full of liquid? I think it's too dark before we sick flames, like full of flames. Actually, you know, let's look at that because I have never done this. I mean, like the oh, we could have a oh, look at that spinner. We could just have a spinner so easily. But you have to like actually put your own. That's cute. But how do you do the I thought we just saw somebody do this, like a hover animate Bill, or was there easy? Just like a really simple hover, not a derivative thing. Oh, transition. Look at that. It's outrageous. So we like if I do transition property. Oh boy. So if I just add the word transition to this. Subtle. I don't like the delay. How do you say the the duration? I see. Okay, are you happy now? I mean, rendered senseless. I was just talking about that actually. Like in the new version of Heat, I'm going to build a fire hose for myself, and I was debating the moral implications of also sending myself the location data of everybody so I could have some crazy map visualization of everybody clicking and then showing like the flight paths of the clicks going to where the broadcasters are. I'm probably not supposed to do that. Okay, sorry, I'm catching up. Oh, you got auto modded. Oh my gosh. I mean, I was definitely thinking, bloop, bloop, bloop. Okay, I just want to add this little transition everywhere. It's very cute. I don't love the way this looks. Life is Yours would tell me that it should be purple. I mean the white specifically. It's not horrible. Okay, but that is kind of nice in Tailwind that you can get a transition that quickly. That's cool. It means I have to add it to 7,000 places, but actually I don't because we iterate. I mean, that's one of the things they encourage is like, so you don't just paste things 7 million times, is to iterate. You don't like the button margin? I mean, I don't know. I don't love this. It's too aggressively gritty, but I also have spent too much time on this dumb thing. This is the new thing really we've been working on rendered senseless, is this thing that I can see everybody using Heat right now. Like this person who's been asleep for days. Days. I mean, we could stick that HR back in. Wait, where's the... I don't know if I'm gonna like this. This is definitely... I can just do this infinitely. Like, truly infinitely. Just tweak. Tweak my little heart out. We probably will just make this 4, though. A little separation, maybe. We're just gonna be done. Gonna move on with life. He's very tired. He's a tired fellow. He's a deep tired. Okay, but now we have to do the stupid spinner thing because we know how, right? I don't have a choice. Now that we know it's really easy. So I don't know. So we could do, how do we do this? So we could do icon name. I'm going to make this up. Spinner, like MDI spinner. This is made up. It didn't work. So it didn't work because I just made it up. But Astro icon. When is Rendered Senseless Season 2? I was told it would happen in March. I mean, Rendered Senseless is the best of the best. Draclin and Rendered Senseless, did you hear Life is Yours idea that we're going to do? Which is, I'm going to try to write a Minecraft plugin that will take heat clicks and just turn it into fireballs in Minecraft so everyone could just set everything on fire. And whatever you're trying to make is just set on fire. I think it would be kind of funny. An alpha on Friday so soon. I forgot how to do this. We gotta go here. Wait, what is this thing? Official icon set reference. Icon it? What is this? Look at this cute thing. What do we want? A spinner of some kind? SVG spinners. These are already animated. Wait, are these already... That's cool. Wait, really? We don't even need the stupid thing. Can I really just do this? No, I can't. I can't do that. So don't even try. Spin. Okay, so we have to get a spinner and we probably have to make it spin, right? Is that what we're... GG? It would have been cool if that worked. Maybe there is a way to do that. I don't know. That was wrong. Okay, well, that looks terrific. And now what do we do? How do we tailwind, spin, animate, go. ChatGPT, animate. If I just do animate spin, is that all it takes? That would be pretty cute. Hey, oh my gosh, look at that. What do you know? So we want this inline. We want it like with 4, 8. Well, that's cute. I think you can technically have animation in SVGs. I mean, maybe it really just is the CSS, the styling in it. Wait, you hate this spinner? I mean, the alignment's not good. We have to make every single thing a Flexbox. I don't know if I did that correctly. Doesn't look quite right. Okay, Draclin hates that spinner. I kind of liked it, but Draclin hates it. What do you what do you think? What do you prefer? What is this weird one that looks like a human spine? Oh, that's not a spinner. There's a spine spinner. This one is very, very old school. This one, you like this one? I kind of like that. I like the one that has the alpha in it. But Draclin, for you, we'll try it. And I'll break it. A little too big. I don't like the alignment, you know? I think we have to do... we bump it up a little? That's better. Wait, there was a fidget spinner? Is that like this one? Let's see how it feels. Remember when fidget spinners just took the world by storm? Wait, what was it? Tabler. Uh-oh. Sorry, seems like that one may not be supported. We can try this one. Oh my gosh, I hate it. I hate it. This also was weirdly not centered. I don't think this fidget spinner was made to be a spinner. Counterintuitively, but probably we want is that how you do this? A little bit bigger. Okay. You know, maybe that's actually the answer for these hovers is good grief. No, I hate it. Never mind. What did I make these? Those were... It's no good. Seems so bold otherwise. So bold. We gotta move on with our lives. We should actually make a thing instead of like stop working on this website. This thing? Oh, Draclin. Subscribe for 0 months. Why is it like this? Thanks, buddy. Why is that thing broken? I don't even want to look at it. The problem is every time it breaks, I think I should fix that, but it's in. So this is only here because Terrier Darts made me put it here. But then yesterday, Life is Yours so sweetly used this to buy me a bunch of coffees, and we used it to buy this cool Wave Share display because we're gonna make this thing. Because the main thing I need is more projects in my life. So look at this cool little 4-inch display. So we got this little weirdo. I don't know why I didn't load the actual picture of the product. So about this little cutie, and we're gonna make this thing. Instead of just having the little microphone robot be a fake thing. So I've ordered some beige PLA. Is that a thing people do? Like sub free? Is that what you think? Is that what it should say? I mean, I like it. It's not a bad idea. Do people do that? Is that a thing people do? But is there like standard language for it, or you know what I mean? Like, is there some standard? So Prime is little crown, right? I'm excited for this thing. In fact, I think I heard the delivery happen. I think that yeah, my package has been delivered. We've got the beige. I think we got the beige PLA, which I'm excited about. It's not exactly the beige PLA I wanted. There's some PLA you can order that is color matched perfectly to an Amiga 500, but it is not available currently. So I had to do the next best, but what we got looks okay. So we're gonna make this cutie with that little 4-inch display in the face. I think it's gonna be pretty good. Very excited about it. This cutie was based on this drawing. I don't know what this shape is up here. Why is there a weird black hole at the top of that? I don't know the answer. I think it'll be cute. So we'll just do it. I think we'll stick a whatever the worst Raspberry Pi we can find in my apartment in there. So the real problem though is how do we make the graphics is the actual question here. Like, what am I gonna run on a Raspberry Pi for a graphical interface that will also easily give me like network access? Ben wants me to write it in C, I'm sure. So I could easily write it in Raylib. I don't know of a really like very straightforward C WebSocket library. I'm sure it exists. In fact, I know it exists, but I just haven't used one. Because what I imagine we would do is run a little client that would connect to OBS over the network via WebSockets and get the microphone audio data. The robot should probably do other things, but oh, how cool would it be? Actually, I think this is a funny idea. It's not a good idea, but I think it's a funny idea. What if I actually ran the bot on this little moron? Like, what if this literally was bot made this? And it did all of the stuff that bot made this does, which, you know, bot made this doesn't do anything very well. But what if that's all the little creep did? That'd be kind of cute. What's a good way to draw graphics, real-time graphics with Node.js? Does that exist? But not without X11, Like, it would be kind of funny to try to draw it with a curses library or something. Unless like, what would you even imagine you could use? Like SDL or something? You really could probably get away with like a curses style interface, right? Vulkan. But what? You know, Vulkan's not going to draw to the screen, right? I would still need SDL or something to do the frame buffery stuff. Maybe that's not true. But now that I think about it, doesn't it seem like I could get away with like a pure, for as simple as that UI is, couldn't I get away with just command line? The other option would be like SDL or something. Ooh, crazy. But like, what's this gonna draw to? You know what I mean? Like, like if I'm on Linux, what am I drawing to? Like directly to a frame buffer, or is it to, you know what I'm asking? Yeah, well, I mean, or not even ASCII, like ANSI, right? Because ANSI would give me blocks. Like ANSI, I could totally do it with ANSI art. This is some sick ANSI art. But I wonder if you can do like Node.js, like SDL, or Node GUI. That's a weird comparison. Like Node GUI is probably, you have to have X11, right? Node GUI. I don't want to have to run X. I want the like lightest of lightweight. There was somebody that was working on just like a, I don't know, like a SDL based or some, whatever it is. I don't even know. SDL is probably out of date. What do people use now? Like, is there something that people use instead of SDL or SDL2 or whatever? It would be kind of nice to do it from JavaScript. Amino graphics library. There was that really cool thing. GLM for Canvas, but like, I think you still have to have a web browser, right? No, it says Amino runs in console world. There's no, There was really some really intense. It was cool. It was like Node.js, like curses, GUI. That, what was it called? Might have just been called. Oh, it's called Blessed, right? Is this the one? You could make really crazy. Yeah. So I could probably use this. Ooh, creepy. Creeping me out. I've always meant to do something with this because it has a pretty robust... Like, where are all the widgets? But I feel like this project stopped and then somebody took it over, right? So like... Or Blessed Contrib. So that hasn't been updated. But it has like crazy stuff like world maps and various kinds of charts and graphs. I love the look of this. Okay. I think that's the goal. So it's just kind of a question of what library do I use? I have to, this is a bad judgment, but I am troubled that this graphics library has no graphics. And it hasn't been touched since 2016. Unless pure image. I just want a very simple, like, how do you put this? That's like, that's not good. I mean, this, like, I think, so if I remember right, Blessed, like somebody forked it maybe to like, I haven't not looked at this in some time. So, I mean, for real-time graphics, seems manageable. What's the... Yeah, I mean, Blessed is the only dependency. I just want to say, maybe I'm wrong. I thought Blessed got forked because it hadn't been updated in a million years. Blessed is a very cute name. That's I actually really like that. I like this idea of doing pure ANSI. Terminal kit. Well, nobody cares about that. Oh, I think it is actually Neoblest is what I'm thinking of. But it kind of looks like none of this compares. Ink is interesting. What is Ink? It's a lot of stars. Created 10 years ago, updated 14 days ago. That's interesting. Yeah, Neoblest, but it hasn't been updated for 5 years. So. Is that true? What is it? Blessed has not been updated for 8 years. Why would you say 2016 is 8 years ago? How dare you? Oh, but this is React. I don't want this. Actually, I think I looked at this and it was actually fairly cool. I think it was interesting. Yeah, I mean, it was like a React-like. Maybe that's how Astro did that cute little animation. But I don't know about it for like graphics, you know? Like fun graphics. I just don't want to use React. I just hate React. What if I didn't have to use just anti-React, you know? Somebody joined the channel the other day and I said I hated Facebook and they were like, why? And I was it was good. Like I couldn't even articulate immediately because it's just been like decades of cumulative disgust. And I was having trouble articulating like in one sentence why I think Facebook is terrible. But I think to distill it to a single moment, it was Mark Zuckerberg in front of Congress, and Congress people are like, hey, your platform is being used for disinformation to influence the American people and influence the outcome of the election, of elections and various other things. And he was like, wow, that's pretty crazy. As if the whole conceit of his platform from a like monetization strategy wasn't telling advertisers like, hey, our platform is amazing for influencing people into buying your products. Like that's their whole product is like as a platform for advertisers to influence people into buying their product. And the notion that he would be like, wow, our platform can be used for influence. That's pretty crazy. I think it literally said that. Zuckerberg, pretty crazy. Is that true? It was something like that. Oh, is that crazy idea? Is that what it was? A pretty crazy idea. That Facebook fake news helped Donald Trump win. This is from the person who's like, again, has billions and billions of dollars because of the idea that they've created a platform that is good for disseminating very influential information, and that money comes from advertisers. It's baffling. I mean, that was really the moment. I already hated Facebook, but that was the moment I was like, I think you're either truly evil or you're just like truly a sociopath. Oh, I remember that. Was that Jessica Max stream that had the cool keyboard overlay? That was cool. That was cool. I did like it. We do need, after seeing Astro Connect stream is maybe a little more wild than I would want to aim for, but there's lots of things I would like to have. And I think having the physical robot would be cute. The physical bot made this, I think would be cute. And I think that, do I want to use this? I mean, this seems, it's very UI focused, right? It does not actually seem quite as focused on real-time graphics, and a React-like syntax doesn't actually seem very good. Pardon me for that. So I don't know. Blessed, even after all this time, is it still the best? I think we're gonna use Blessed. Yeah, we need more things like that. I mean, I actually really am. I'm not. I don't know. My birthday's on Saturday. Maybe it's time for another Minecraft stream, like we tried years ago. But the this idea of the heat-controlled Minecraft, I think it's pretty funny. Okay, sorry. I'm like 7 layers of distracted now. Was there anything in here that was Amazon Prime, or like the little crown? Because that's what Prime is, right? You get a happy little crown. Which one of these looks the most like the Prime crown? This one? Or this one? Having trouble deciding which crown is the most, the best off-brand Prime crown. It might be. It's too bad this one, there's not a filled version of this one, because I think that would actually be the, ooh boy. Look at these pages, they just keep getting worse and worse. Wow, the crown of thorns. Brutal. I guess it's this one. Okay, so Draclin is saying, I mean, I don't love this page. I think it's better than it was. I don't think it's very good, but I think it's okay. I don't necessarily like the extra, or do I? I mean, it's a very me thing to do. It's just have extreme grid. Is that how I capitalize heat map? I don't know. Okay, so Draclin is demanding that I have a button that looks like what? I mean, we would probably want to stick that everywhere, right? What do you think the right language is, Draclin? Subscribe free with Prime? Support free with... Let's see, what fits? So let's say we had a... something like that, and we'd have the Teal 500 is almost the right color. Not quite there. I don't remember how to do that. Like rounded small, or what's rounded medium? Okay. And adding, or it's too much. And that needs to be text white. It's too small. And I don't know. There's like a semi-bold. Primatize my passion for free. It's a little verbose, but not bad. Just a little verbose. I don't mind support free with Prime. I don't think. I don't find that too offensive. I don't know where that just went. Where did this go? I would kind of like to get rid of the my below the fold here. Funny that the absolute bottom 0 left 0 would be seem weird. Is it because of that? I don't really understand what's going on. I mean, I don't know. I don't know who to charge. Who am I going to charge? Okay, it's not B. It is. That's not right. Okay, so if we did this and then we got rid of all the silly JavaScript here because I don't want it anyway, and we just made our own annoying buttons. Support for free with Prime. But how can you like link to that? Like how can you like what do I do with this now, you know? Please spell it copy. This was something different, right? This was like simple, I don't know. CIB-copy. Is that what that looked like before? What did this look like prior to my vandalism? Support me on coffee. Basically the same. I mean, they have that annoying little shimmy. kind of like the annoying shimmy. Maybe we had the annoying shimmy. I'll test it. Does that work, really? Subs at twitch.tv? What if you go anonymously, it probably tells you just to log in, right? Oh, I should probably do stuff where people get stuff, huh? I know you get nothing but this one ridiculous icon that I forgot we made. Should probably make more icons, right? Okay, that's good. Thank you, Jacqueline. I feel like I both don't say it enough and that I say it too much. I appreciate you being around for all these years, hundreds of years now. You've been around. So these links should probably go somewhere. That's generally considered smart, right? I made a button. So these should probably hover as well. And then what do we do? Transition duration 300. Is that what we like? We could get bigger if we wanted. And then this goes where? Coffee. Oh yeah, that should probably be the stupid little crown. Okay, which crown did we decide? This one? That's not good. It's not real. It's not really the crown. What's that look like on mobile? Silly. We could do a that doesn't look good, does it? So let's do a few things. We should, on this friend, definitely have an MX2. Well, that doesn't work. Why doesn't that work? If we just wanted, I guess it's just PX, add some padding. And probably the thing we want to do is down here. Say like medium. So I think we do like flex call, and then we say like small flex row. And now when we get very responsive, actually it kind of looks like extra small. Like this. Right? Did I think of this incorrectly? Is that not how you do this? You cross small. I mean, I think it's okay for the moment. I think. So it is small. There's no extra small. It's kind of lame. I guess we could add our own. Oh wait, what did that say? It said don't use small to target mobile devices. Oh, I see. I think that's what I did. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, here's what I think I want to do. Let's see if I really want to do this. If we did that HR thing like they did here, which, the one with the text in the middle, where was it? Let's steal it. Where was that? Let's just say in theory. That's weird. Why is that a... All right, I just want to consider one more thing. Just one more thing. And that thing is the following, which is between the demos and the... in here, instead of just a straight up rule and instead of... That didn't work even a little bit. Oh, it did. It's just dark. Oh, I see. Well, okay. Get it. They cheated that little thing by setting it to the background color, which I don't really have. Also, everybody's going to be mad at me because I didn't make a dark mode. Okay, I think this is not going to work the way I had envisioned, which is okay. I just want to try or see how they did it. The thought being, like, do the horizontal rule and put demos in here. Interesting thing. See, that's no good. You need, like... I don't know. Not really what I had in mind. I mean, kind of, but not, just not quite it. Could imagine. I mean, it's not awful. Why does it seem like that's not how you spell purple? That's one problem. Or if I just made that background purple. I think the problem is if I do background purple. Maybe you won't really notice. Especially if I did it and gave it a little border. Why do you think that didn't work? You also have to have border. you to be medium. Wait, I kind of want you to be small. Oops. The purple is off just enough to bother me. See me misspell burble. Burble. That could have been dicey. I don't know. I don't like it. Jacqueline, tell me about what you're working on. Zombie Train? I mean, I think I like separation there. I just don't have a great suggestion for how I want that separation to go down. You're removing the train from my zombie train game? Wow. I'm canceling my pre-order. Sorry. I like, very good. A cool virus idea. You know, just a cool virus idea. Look at, wow, now Terrier Darts got drunk with power on adding millions of icons to everything. I won't talk about anything. Virus what? Are you going to do it? Okay. Are you building in Unity? What do we think of this thing? I mean, I think I could be into this if it I think I'd be into this if I actually saw the color through it and it wasn't this fake. Cool. Jacqueline, are you ever going to do a developer stream? I want to see the trains. You know, because, like, I don't know. Is this too much? This is probably too much, but let's just try it anyway. That's too much. Could also just bump this out here. Oopsie. Well, that broke everything. Really, we're just getting at part of everything. Why, there's something about this I almost like, but nope. It's not coming. It's not happening today. You don't want to. You don't want to. You don't want to see your secrets. I get it. Every time I stream, I do things wrong deliberately just to throw people off because I don't want people to steal my ideas. I don't know. Now the anchored in the corner thing seems silly if you have two things, right? Should those be centered too, since every other thing is centered? Also, what do we have? What did it have? Pulse? Bounce? So pulse was just kind of like make a thing fade in and out. That would be very annoying. Could make it bouncy. Oh. Where did we put the thing? I mean, you'd almost want to make the case that it should fit within the same. So yeah, you could say. Why didn't that work? Because we do need to be full. Nailed it. That looks great. Do you need to do fixed to do that? So then the question is kind of like, do we cram this everywhere? Make a little support. And steal this. And then get the icons. What's this doing here? Get all this crap out of here. We don't need this anymore. Where am I? And after layout, it's kind of interesting. We could do it in. So here's a question: like we could do it in the layout. Is that a bad idea? Like you could just go. We need to. So this is like outrageously, painfully. I mean, that's just annoying though, right? Like, I don't think we want to do it everywhere. Maybe just on the homepage. Oops. Uh-oh. Why am I working on this? Why am I spending my last precious days of freedom? eh. But it is very purple. That is one thing that I can say about all this. Extremely purple. Extraordinarily purple. Oh boy. I'm say instead of support a me on coffee, say support heat. Okay, let's push all this stuff. Hopefully it all builds properly. I don't know, everybody. Well, that text tracked out a little bit. That is something I do want. Let's give it a little room to breathe. I don't just apply tracking wide to the whole site. Subtle, but I think I prefer it. Also, the text size on oops. Oh gosh. Don't edit the file. It's we do want a. Okay, stop this. I don't know. Okay, let's just push. I care about that much. could also do like live now up here and make these buttons a little less absurd. Should the status page not be called status? Should the status stage be called live? Because that would make way more sense. I think maybe so. But the endpoint is called also. How many places are these pages linked? I feel better about that. I like live. Who's live? I hate the border. The border has to go. That's what's bothering me so much, I think, is the border. That's less annoying. Or maybe the order, so maybe the text is white and the border's crazy orange. Less crazy than that. Why does the text not look quite right? I'm gonna like cheat the text a little bit lighter. No, it looks bad. Don't do that. And then just give it too much breathing. Really let it breathe. I can do this forever. I can do this all day. I can tweak stuff all day long. I don't know. It's not great, but okay, and it should be deploying here. Like as we push, it should be deploying to heat.pages.dev. So really the only thing that would be left to do is like a content check. I like the old page better. Back when it didn't have any content or do anything. but you know. All right, the about page and the about page. Does that link work? Seems to. Does this link work? Seems to. You know, those links don't pop well enough, I'm gonna say. I know that Life is Yours wants them to be purple, but I don't think they pop enough. So what do we do about that? That better? Didn't have them underlined previously. Oops. Probably just underline, huh? I don't know. Okay, let's help. About page. Kind of made it too toothy, huh? Like, just a little too gappy. How did we do that? It was here. Like legibility is not so hot. Kind of like the narrower dude. But I think we'll revisit this at some point. On the terms page, nobody cares. No one's ever gonna look at it. I think it was just required. But it's kind of light. Nice to have this stupid narrow one. I mean, we could. There's no reason we couldn't. I'm sorry, excuse me. That info page, the deal is we said max width. Do I like this better when it's skinny? I think I kind of do. I mean, the live page is just its own little world. It's ridiculous. Who's streaming up here with... Oh, this person's been streaming all week, right? I got a lot of viewers, but I don't think they've been actively using Heat. Is this person actively using Heat? Interesting. Okay, am I using the wrong thing to make the link? Because there's the broadcaster, there's like channel username. Oops. So I did channel username. Should it be user login instead? What? Like what is your URL? Is your URL your username or your user login or what? Oh, I see. Maybe it's login. That seems to work. What are we playing over here? Are we using Heat? Seems like no. Oh my gosh, 8,000 followers. Okay, seems like we're not actually actively using heat. And the last time I checked, I think this person was not actively using heat. Oh, Coding Garden is going strong. JV Peak. I was gonna get this wall. This wall control wall. Should we do a little bit of shopping? I was gonna get a black wall control wall to put back back over there. Are we using heat? Doing fun Rubik's Cube stuff. I used to do Rubik's Cubes. I double clicked. It was like a no. It's a bummer that the biggest channels using heat seem to not actually be using heat very often. But hey, what are you gonna do? We got this person here, 3 dot. What are we doing? I like the oh wait, are we doing something cool with heat? Oh, I do like this interface. Oh yeah, down here it's showing me when I click. What is this? A color war. I don't speak French. Oh, whoa, it changes the whole stream color. That's cool. Nice. Like the whole UI changes color. That's really cool. Well done. I really like this frame. This is what I think I need a cool frame, right? At a minimum. I really, I did a project a few years ago. I think I talk about it. It's one of those things that it was like work for hire with the studio. Well, it's for Camouflage. I think I can say that. So I mentioned working for Camouflage, but the client hired them and then like shelved the project. But I don't think I can talk about or show any of the work related to it, right? Because it's still owned by the client. Anyway, there was an aesthetic that I was leaning into for the design work for that job that I've never revisited. That is not too far from like the terminal stuff that we're looking at, like the ANSI terminal stuff. I love that aesthetic, and that job was really interesting to sort of explore that, like a modern visual language based on that. And I've always wanted to revisit that because again, that project just went nowhere, sadly, and now will definitely not go anywhere given the how some acquisitions have gone. Anyway, I could actually really imagine revisiting that for the stream because it's an aesthetic that has a great deal of nostalgia for me. What was that thing called? Peachtree Directory Browser or something like that. What was that thing called? Or like DOS? Was it Peachtree? It was accounting. That's what it was. Peachtree was accounting. There's another one that was a directory browser. Anyway, this era, this aesthetic like extreme DOS, and actually even like Windows 1.0, that aesthetic, there's definitely elements of it that I like. I mean, the color palette's terrible, but there's aspects of it that I'm into. But I think I would take like best DOS GUIs. Like I think I would take a good DOS GUI over Windows. I wish I could remember some of the like some of them were just nuts. Like especially things that you think of now today as like very, I don't know, like I'm sure if we search for Norton software, insofar as it even exists anymore, is it just malware, fake antivirus stuff? I'm sure it has like no identity. You know what I mean? Like I'm sure the software just looks like everything. I mean, it looks like web pages. Even it looks like the application just looks like web pages. Like it has no personality of its own. It just looks like they went to dribble.com and just downloaded somebody's generic UI explorations. So it's interesting to think that like when whatever his name was, Tim Norton. What was his name? Peter Norton. Like when Peter Norton was first designing his software, he was like, oh yeah, Magenta. That's the right. Yeah, Tim Hortons. No, when Peter Norton was designing his software, he was like, yeah, Magenta that's what we need here. I think he only had 16 colors to work with. But Drachlin, I'm trying to define a new aesthetic for me based on MS-DOS user interfaces. Oh, yeah, sorry, the green key is probably still up. Ben, I don't know. It's like that's actually one, in addition to everything being terrible because everything's a website, like all of the tools and all of the frameworks and all the everything that are terrible for their own unique, software development reasons, like the stack of infinite garbage code, also mean that everything sort of looks and works the same. Like every app on my phone is essentially all the same app. Like what app on my phone do I have that is like, other than the weird things I've made? And I'm not even saying like that I'm the greatest here. I'm just saying like I deliberately go out of my way to make weird UIs that are probably not the most friendly. But like which of these apps, I'm truly looking at my phone trying to think like, do any of these have a remotely unique visual identity? Or do they all basically the same software over and over again? With no uniqueness with how you interact with them or how they present their information. Like nothing is jumping out to me as like, given that this machine accepts all kinds of inputs, has all kinds of sensors, uses all these fingers, like how often do you even use multiple fingers unless you're forced to? Like, it's a bummer. Terrier, I'm looking to MS-DOS for inspiration of the last time software was good. Or like, we need to look at like early Amiga user interfaces. Like, what was the Amiga desktop called? Workbench, that's what it was. But even that's a little too fancy. I like Next. Next insanely had like, so much of macOS even now is like rooted in Next Step. Or is it Next OS? And Next Step was the UI. Anyway, it's kind of crazy that they were these incredibly nice machines and had really interesting new thoughts on how to present user interface elements, but they still sold black and white monitors. I mean, I don't know. I mean, like what you know, I like to open up Unity, make weird user interfaces, and release those in the App Store. They seem, a lot of it has to do with portability, I think. You know, like the cross-platformness of nobody wants to make the website and the app and the desktop app and whatever. But it's kind of a bummer. I want to see like the best CLI interfaces. You know, I want to know the best cool history of. I mean, I remember seeing some cool like music players and stuff, but that's not even what I mean. I want like coolest DOS interfaces, because I don't remember a great deal of variety there other than insane colors sometimes. I mean, obviously Microsoft Bob was a fever dream, but that was its own thing. Every desktop app is Electron or something like that, some toolkit that is like that. And you know, even Apple now has, I don't think it's very good necessarily, or it seems like the stuff they've done with it hasn't been very good, but whatever it is, Swift UI for cross-platform stuff, it is kind of crazy that you can just straight up run iOS apps on a desktop now, just natively. That's pretty cool. I mean, this is not what I want. I mean, yeah, even like crazy windowed interfaces, cool charts, cool graphs. I remember there were some cool like disk data things there that would show like whatever, defragging and all that kind of stuff had like interesting. I think of those as curses interfaces because that's how they would have been written on Linux or Unix. But I guess in that case, I don't know what the. Presumably MS-DOS provided some, I don't actually know if it did. I was about to say, presumably MS-DOS provided some GUI toolkit, and that's what everybody uses, but I don't know if that's true. Or if everybody was just straight up writing, you know, their own ANSI interfaces, or if like Turbo Pascal or whatever Borland C, you know, whatever development tools people were using at that time. That's crazy. Whoa, that's kind of nuts. Is that really what I think it is? Is processing.py a command line, or is this just like a review of user interfaces? Because that would be amazing. Like, hey, processing. Okay, no. Yeah, this is like cool tracker software. Okay, never mind. I thought like, wait, is processing pi like a drawing, like processing for sorry, command line, processing in Python for the command line. That's what I'm trying to say. TurboVision, classic framework for text-based user interfaces. Is that what people used? I really don't know. But by the time I was, okay, I mean, so it's a modern port of TurboVision. So that must be what a lot of these things were built in. Yeah, well, I know. I mean, that is a problem, is that often the uniqueness is uniquely bad. Like, yeah, I don't know. Like Linux is like the popular Linux interfaces are so homogenous now, and they have no personality, and they're just like this pathetic watered down version of macOS and Windows blurred together, which is a bummer. Like they have zero personality, zero innovation in like Unix GUI world. I kind of miss the days when everything was a nightmare on Linux, and every application was built in some different way. It was kind of cool, like the really raw X11, like before, like with no, I don't know what to call that. I guess it was an X toolkit. they just had no personality. Like they had nothing. No drop shadows, no nothing. Was it not X Toolkit? X Toolkit? What was the I mean, I kind of liked him. I mean, was it Motif? I mean, these have drop shadows, so this is very advanced. Maybe I'm wrong, or maybe beyond a certain point they did have, like I remember just, gosh, what would that have been? Because I thought Motif was, oh, okay, the widget toolkit, right. But I feel like I remember, I feel like you didn't need that. Like you could draw straight to the, oh, it's been too long. In my mind, and I guess I just don't remember exactly what the framework was, but in my mind, I can picture just zero, like there was nothing. I mean, maybe it had rounded corners, but it was like original X11. Oops. The calculator is what is in my mind. Even this looks a little too modern, but it's not too far off where it's just rectangles. Yeah, I don't, it's from a UX standpoint. Yeah, XF Calc, is that what I'm thinking of? Or it's a calculator, but this is the look that is in my mind, definitely. There is this, like, I don't know, pressure from both sides of an interface that is so unfamiliar that no one can use it is a problem, but total homogeneousness is also not ideal, especially because there's like, how do you branch out from that? How do you have like, where do you go? X11R3, that looked about right, actually. X11R3 would have been my area. Yeah, look at that beautiful Xcalc. Gorgeous. Xload, beautiful. See, look at this. Look at this options menu. It's just a rectangle and there's text in it. Love it. Should go back to this. No stylistic opinion. Anyway, but like, yeah, but the only place you can get away with that is in video games, right? Like in video games, it's an expectation. Like you're learning a new world. Of course, there's going to be consistencies of like whatever, what the left and right stick do or whatever. Like from one game to the next, you expect there to be some consistency, but it's okay to have a totally new crazy interface model. And I feel like in like early phone apps, you saw a little more of that. But, and of course in games you can still have it, but everything is just so, and you know, part of why that is, I think unfortunately, is because, you know, every Android device has the displays different, and now most iOS devices, there's a huge range of displays you have to support, and the responsiveness is so annoying that it's to your benefit to use like the most generic layout system you can get your hands on. Look at that. Look at that dialog box. Wait, where was that? I want to see that. I want to see that confirmation dialog box. Beautiful. And he's got rounded corners even. That's even more than I expect. It's more than I demand. Cool. Show me that dialogue box. It was a work of beauty. This. I love it. Yes, no cancel. Just in some rectangles. It's good. Ooh, interface. Cool. I've looked at... There was one for film that I was really into. Souls games historically have not had non-beloved interfaces. I will say a trend that I definitely do not like in video game interfaces is I think it's Destiny's fault. It's just make everything a mouse. We have to use the stick like it's a mouse. Cyberpunk did that. Was not a fan. Okay, so this just straight up shows you that like a archive of the interface. That's cool. Oh, Blasphemous. Blasphemous was a cool game. I would call it a game that is way better than whatever that new dumb Metroid was that Ben loves. And that if you like Metroidvanias, you shouldn't play Metroid. Contentious. Ben's going to leave the channel and never come back. Listen, if you like bad games on bad consoles, then that's fine. If you like good Metroidvanias, you definitely don't play Metroid. You play this one with the intense Catholic imagery. Maybe that's why I love this game so much. It is painfully Catholic. Ben, I know Ben's a professional speedrunner of whatever that Metroid game name. I can't even remember it, so I just blocked it from my memory. This game was cool. What was that other one? Grime, of a similar era. Yeah, the UI for Grime. No, Grime was pretty good. I mean, I've been thinking of playing No Clip. Is that Danny? Why am I forgetting his last name? Oh, this is not what I was thinking of. What is this? What is this cool site? I don't know this. I was thinking of playing... So, Frostpunk 2... Cool, nice. I kind of want to... I love Frostpunk, and I've played every bit of everything except for the Last Autumn DLC. And someone just gifted me the Game of the Year edition. Problem is, I think I would have to replay everything to remember how to play it. But I would stream Frostpunk. We could sacrifice children to... This is fun. Cool, I haven't seen this. This is great. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I'm not paying attention to the stream. Wow! That looks amazing. Right, Metroid Dread. As in, like, the game I dreaded playing because of the stupid, whatever they called. Eevees? I think Metroid Dread is actually short for dreadful, I think. Should I play? There's some. I didn't play the Galaxy games, whatever. Should I just start? Oh no, here comes Mayhem. I think Metroid Dreadful is pretty good. I haven't really tried to emulate, man, especially with the 4080. We should try that, like Breath of the Wild on a 4080. But that's the Wii version, right? We're not in. How are we doing on Switch emulation? I don't even know. I love it. It's good. It is funny how these little friends get. So I'm not crazy about this. I wish they didn't let the sample. Like, I don't want the sampling on. I want to see the pixels. They need a. It's annoying to do in a shader, right? Because shaders want to do this. They want to do blurries. But it would be nice to not have that. I mean, you even get it weirdly in the... I think because of that, you're getting it even in the, whatever, the alpha clip. The site is cool. It's a minor complaint. Yeah, I do need to try Ray Trace Breath of the Wild on a 4090. Cool. Is Nintendo gonna have me killed now? This doesn't even look like the same game. Do you have a sense of how well it runs, Ben? Like, is it actually playable? I wish the Dark Souls remake was actually like a good, thoughtful remake and wasn't like worse than the Dark Souls one with PC mods. That's disappointing. It deserves better. I guess it was just a remaster, but this looks insane. I thought people were doing this in, but is that that's what's crazy, right? Because isn't this actually, or at least previously, I don't know. Oh, you've got to get the okay. So you have to get the reshade preset in Digital Dreams. Is this with a Wii emulator and not a, because I thought at least early on, it seemed like everybody who was emulating the Wii version, not the Switch version. Does this person not actually say what the emulator is? The best thing about seeing this and how good this looks is that Breath of the Wild 2 is about to come out, and it's gonna look after 6 years, and it's gonna look the same as the first game. It's gonna not look good. I mean, the game looked. The art design is beautiful, of course, but like, it's kind of funny to see this and see like what capable hardware can do, and then Breath of the Wild 2 is going to come out in whatever 2 months and look exactly the way it looked 6 years ago. It's a hard life Nintendo leads. Just never doing anything right, but being beloved and making infinite money. How do you do that? How do you do everything wrong? Bad hardware, bad games. Every game has an infinite list of caveats, and yet somehow it's because of their blue ocean strategy. That's why. Savvy business people. Okay. I don't hate Nintendo. I just wish they made good things. They have an understanding of joy and delight that many do not. I will admit to that. Yeah, that is right. Also, how do they do that? How do they do it? How do you do it, Nintendo? What do we got? What? Wow. This beautiful golden. Are these billboards supposed to say something? Okay, this is super cool. I really like that. That's neat. I like that a lot. What were we doing? I've completely lost the thread. I was being grouchy about Nintendo and grouchy about Metroid. Then we're fixing a few things on the live page, right? But what was it? Oh, it was the link wasn't working. Okay, so we fixed that. I think I do want a min, kind of a min height on the, why are there two X's here? Flex. Like, do want to kind of keep it narrow, but Okay. So, okay, our Rubik's Cube friend was not using... What about this person? That was... I did like that. I thought that was cool. This person over here that was doing the heat color. Lots of German streamers, right? Or it seems like there's lots of European streamers at the moment. I mean, but Live is Yours, that would be a third API. It would be another API call. Also, I don't know that yet. I mean, that's not a bad idea, but it already, I already have to call my endpoint, which calls a Twitch endpoint, and then uses that data to call another Twitch endpoint. Kind of don't want to add additional queries, but you're probably right that I should. So I would know, like, yeah, oh boy. I mean, that's not a bad idea, actually, as like a totally alternative way of viewing it. Once we have, that is a good idea. I think we have to wait until we have analytics to do that. But once we have analytics, which is also it's near on the list, we can know what channels are actively, like where clicks are actively happening. But that would never give us Katie's bunnies, though. Wait, where's Katie's bunnies? Okay, there it is. Terrier, that's true, but you would kind of assume that there would be, you're more likely if there are a lot of clicks recently that there is something going on versus just me clicking, doing nothing. It's just kind of a hard problem. Especially because of the stupid thing that's something we really have to address, is the stupid thing where OBS keeps everything connected whether or not it's even visible. So that person is they're so sleepy. They're so tired. Wow, Forspoken. I kind of forgot that existed. Did everybody forget Forspoken? I feel like that game came and went very quickly. What is the general sentiment on Forspoken? Oh, it's awful. Well, sorry, Forspoken. Sometimes memes like get your movie re-released. Wait, is this what's this? Can I click this? It almost seems like, no, I think that's just an idle animation. Okay, it's like, what, are you gonna click this thing? When I click this kitty in the corner? Kind of hard to hit. Yeah, once I have the fire hose, it will be much easier for me to... Lumchus is streaming. Great, Lumchus. What are we doing here? Is this some Australian thing that I'm too American to understand? Is this like fantasy football but for actual football? Oh, it's horse racing. Oh, is this English? Okay, now through the lens of horse racing, I am Well, I'm tempted to just raid lawn chest, because why not? And also, I'm tired of clicking people who aren't using heat. Life is just wet. I didn't get your... They said I gotta, like... They said they took my money, but they didn't say they sent this yet. So maybe we'll... maybe we'll just never see it. But I got the PLA. I did get the, what was it called? Just... let's see. Just Maker. Matte Worm Gray. It's made of corn. Looks pretty good. It's not very costly. Seems to have like okay reviews, not terrific reviews, but this person printed a gun. This person printed, I don't know. I'm afraid that Amazon is going to dox me. I don't know about this. I kind of want the, how do you get that? I want, yeah, we're printing a gun here. That, the textured build plate, like, for this PC project. There was this, oh, what was it? Amiga 500 PLA, Jesse. Maybe it was a different one. Yeah, like this, where people print stuff on... I've seen it, and I think it's cool. Instead of a glass print plate, build plate, whatever it's called, it has a texture, and then so you get a texture as on your bottom layer. It's cool that this website works. Yeah, well, cool. Wait, wait, what is pea flavored? Excuse me? Where did the pea flavor come from? Like that, I think that texture looks pretty cool. But I kind of like my build plate also, so. No, it's not pea. It's beige. It's a beautiful beige. Magnetic bed. I mean, I kind of like the bed on my printer. I don't know that I want a different one. But the textured ones are pretty cool. Easy peasy. These are not good reviews, or that one isn't at least. Like for the things that I'm printing where I kind of want things to be a, oh, you know. It's kind of lame nobody has any prints. Like, if I'm printing things that are going to be a faceplate for something or whatever, I think that, oh yeah, a textured glass, a tempered glass bed. So that's totally flat on glass. Yeah, I see kind of a texture there. Okay, here's a crazy textured bed. Oh yeah, look at that. And especially on the shiny. It really hides the, helps hide the filament lines. Gosh, look at that. Oh man. Okay, wait. I think we gotta get a textured bed. I mean, it's probably made of some horrible chemical. I don't know. But I want, so I want to Ender 3 V2 textured bed. Feel like that would be pretty good. What is the best? What do I get? I know you. I know you. The purple sparkles, obviously. I don't actually. I just had the bed that came. It must be this. This I think is what I have. Clean the bed with a damp cloth after every 5 to 10 prints. I don't do that. I wipe it with alcohol. It's kind of weird because I have Ender 3 V2 and I'm pretty sure that's what it came with. That's Ender 3 V2. Oh, what does Draklins have? What is PI spring steel? Reddit Ender best textured bed. Smooth magnetic PIA. I've had a glass and metal texture. Hands on PIA is the best. So it's smooth. I see one side smooth and one side is textured. That seems kind of cool. Why is it $40? But there's a coupon. What were we actually doing? Does anyone remember? I want this. Oh, look at that purple. Wow, life is yours. That's pretty cool. You like the P plates? You've got this new obsession that has me a little concerned about you. But I think that looks really nice. I'm into it. I'm gonna have a job soon so I can spend money, I guess. Wonder what I need to do though, like do I have to do anything fancy? Wait, look at what? What am I looking at? Cute. Oops. 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 Don't buy, total waste of money. mean, what can I say? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. What are you talking about? Okay, tell me on the grid. Sink my battleship. This one? Looks not good. Wait, which one's, is it B4 or is it B4? Looks pretty bad, huh? What about, but counterpoint, you can print Bart Simpson. So, you know, you can print as many Bart Simpsons as you want. Well, I'm torn. I mean, I think I would like to get a textured bed. That looks like trash. Is that a test? I mean, like, surprised at how few people are showing the textured part, which seems like the whole thing. Like the whole thing that you'd want. Yeah, but you gotta, you know, people are gonna post the, people are gonna be more likely to post the failures than the successes, right? They're gonna be, I think Amazon reviews are always biased towards a bad time. So that is tempered glass. Why is this? You'd think the glass would cost more than the... Could be a lot. There's a lot of things that make for good or bad prints, for sure. I don't even know how you could do that, honestly. Like how you leave, that seems crazy. Like how you manage to leave gunk on it. I know some people that are extreme 3D printer people, so I should ask them what their recommendation is. I think. Let's see, like when you're building a Voron, what do people use? Okay, so off track now. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we were thinking about rating. Well, first we were just, did we actually push everything? Okay, I think I'm actually not going to deploy this. For the robot, I don't know. Maybe. The issue is, I could definitely see wanting to use that for things that are kind of faceplatey, but since the robot is like a whole body, it would be pretty weird to just have... Probably it's going to end up being multiple parts that assemble together, and it would be sort of weird to have an extreme texture just on one face and not on others. I don't know. I know there is a crazy thing with... It says Slicer Fuzzy, where it tries to add texture in the print. I haven't tried this. I mean, it looks kind of cool. If it works, it seems kind of cool. These photos are not good. I mean, it seems very extreme. I thought it was Fuzzy and Precision. Maybe it's in Cura. Maybe it's only in Cura. Or they probably both have it at this point. I mean, that's probably more texture than I'd actually want. I'd be curious to try a fuzzy print. Cute. Oh, these like levels of fuzziness. It would actually be interesting to try that. Like if you could get all over texture with this approach, like having your slicer add weirdness to it. I don't know. I mean, you know, the difference looks fairly substantial. Like, could be interesting. The filament I got is matte, so I'm not too worried about it, but so that's with ironing, so we could also do that. Beautiful cubes. I don't know what that has implications for the strength or really just the appearance. I don't know. I'm curious to try it. I haven't tried fuzzy. Seems kind of cool. Okay, did we push? What are we doing? Can I stay on task for 30 seconds? I think the answer is no. So heat.pages.dev. So I'm probably not going to deploy this on stream because I'm just so likely to screw up. Ugh, I may do a little bit of tweaking offline just so I can fiddle. Ew, that didn't happen at the right time, did it? I could write a little thing that cycled between the buttons. There's definitely, I don't know about that exactly. I do know people, like, for example, one of the things we just saw in that video is called ironing. And it does kind of like what you're talking about, where it just basically on the top layer just moves the hot iron over the top of the print to cause it to melt. And I don't think it's extruding at that point. I think it really is just like melting the material. As far as like deliberately plunging a hot extruder, probably somebody has done it. I have not seen that, but seems like a thing that somebody would do. PLA welding. I mean, I definitely see people go back with a soldering iron and do stuff for sure. I mean, people certainly do soldering iron. What are those called? Inserts, that's what it's called. So it's very common. I haven't done this. Maybe I will at some point. But you 3D print with a certain radius hole relative to like a screw, like a threaded insert, and then you stick the threaded insert, or in this case even just a nut, and then you cram your soldering iron in to heat the metal enough that it melts the PLA and sinks in, and then when it cools, it's held captive. It's cool. I just haven't done it yet, but I'm sure I will one day. Some real cheap ones. So for sure people do that after the fact with soldering irons, but, and I do know people do stuff where like partially through a print, they'll like insert a nut or a bolt or something. It's cool. I should start doing it. I just haven't. I mean, that's my statement on the subject, is I haven't tried it yet. Everything so far that I've done with 3D printing just is like its own little project, you know? I guess what I mean by that is like I could totally see doing this and trying this and working well, but I think it would take a lot of test prints. Like everything I do with 3D printing feels like it takes 700 test prints to get it right. Yeah, look at this texture from a textured bed. Wow. Oh man, I think I need a textured bed. Okay, so did we push the thing? I think we pushed the thing. It's not offensively bad. It's not very good, but it's not offensively bad. I'm not angry about it. Or am I? Wait, your soldering iron is already coming? I thought it was going to take years. Well, that's nice. Okay, did these actually seem like they work? Heat map. Sorry, that was louder now. I think you should combine your PS Vita with the Switch. Oops, paint. Okay, it seems like this stuff works, but you know, I never want to just like hastily deploy. You got to think it through. And it does seem like there's some very, very minor things like this that I want to fix. I want it to wrap on mobile, but not necessarily here. It's pretty funny that would happen. Is that true? How is that even possible? That is just pretty freaking cool. What a weird, and I was continually impressed by like weird projects that people do. That is really cool. Okay, I think we're going for Lum Chess. Is there any unless somebody else jumps out. Wait, what is old game dad? Heat. Something is flying around that says dadded. Seems like a no. For the live, no, you're definitely right. It's too much. It's just this giant brick wall. So I'll probably constrain the width, not as much as is constrained elsewhere, but okay. Dad's not doing it. Plinko test. Wait. Are we doing heat Plinko? That would be cool as hell. Wait, am I doing this? Or is it... I can't tell. Was that me? Was that me? Did I do that? I think multiple clicks are not yeah, it seems like it resets. I wonder whose stream this is. Like this seems like just somebody's test stream, so I don't really want to raid the test stream. Wait, did I accidentally say, did I do that like Steve Urkel? Wow. Did I do that? Did I do that? Shout out. But is it, I think this is somebody's dev bot, so it seems weird to raid a dev bot, right? I want to know like who is the real person to whom this bot belongs. That's cool. I want to see that. I want to see that happen. Who's this person playing Astro Colony all alone? Yeah, I mean, you know, it's that stupid thing that Twitch, it's hard to develop things on and for Twitch without having to have a stream going, unfortunately. Gross. Especially now, like with the getting rid of the, I mean, it's a different issue than this, but for me, not having the, what's its face? The rig. I don't know. It doesn't seem like we're heating up. He's heating up. I do definitely want to turn on the fire hose at some point. I think about the best way to do that. Like route every click to me, so I know every click that comes into heat, which seems to be a lot sometimes. How are we doing? Cloud player. I did make some changes. My bill was at least lower this month because of some tweaks, but okay, I really want to play Sudoku today. I haven't done a Sudoku stream for several days. So we want, nope. Workers, that is heat production. So 900,000 requests in the last 24 hours. Is that crazy? The last week. 7 million in a week. That's a lot. I still don't. Doesn't make sense to me though. You know, I guess what the issue is, some huge number of those have to be okay, a few things. I'm not 100% sure whether or not this counts. I guess it, well, but sub requests. So what I'm not clear on is if this number includes this number or if sub request is a different number. I don't know that. I also don't quite understand how that number can be so high when the last 24 hours, as far as going to the replica, is relatively low. But I think it's it's at least in part, I guess, because of the cooldown. What happened on Thursday? I don't know. Who knows? Somebody big tried to use it, maybe? Maybe Twitch used it and didn't tell me? I don't know. That's almost as high as I've ever seen it. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen it go over 30 requests per second, but that is a lot. What my fear is that, you know, I know a couple of fairly large, obviously Twitch has tried it a few times. A couple of fairly large streamers have tried it and in fact, like bogged it down, especially because of the current architecture that hopefully will be fixed with the new version. I'm sad that old game, I was ready to raid old game dad. I was ready to do it, but nope. Our buddy's still sleeping here. What's going on here? Do we work at a Subway? Oh, it's a pizza place. What? Can I pick my toppings? Is that... Are those banana peppers? Oh, come on. Pretty weird to just be at work and your boss is streaming you on Twitch. Okay, heated up. That was actually pretty good. Too bad. Too bad. Sad story. Chat games? Wait, how to play? Okay, so these are chat games though, not heat games. Oh, there's kisses. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't. I always feel weird, like rating a non-English stream and then being like, "Hey, oh wait, an OnlyFans link. Great. Okay, well, that's fine. Lots of kisses here." But you know, if I'm gonna raid and be like, "Hey, thanks for using Heat," and someone's a non-English speaker, I don't want to be a jerk about it. But I also don't want to like not raid non-English speakers. So. I don't know. I mean, hey, some streamer needs to figure out all of the possibilities for monetizing kisses on your body parts. That's how we're all going to be rich. Okay, I really have to go. It's just the thing that is a bummer is just as of now, and you point out a good thought on how to find it, but as of now, it's difficult to know who is actually using Heat at any moment. Okay, I think we're going with Lump Chess. Let's do it. Wait, what are we looking at? What are we what? Okay. Well. Cool. Okay, everybody, thanks for hanging out. Ben, thanks for hanging out. Life is yours. Phil Powers. Actually, Phil Powers, today was a shocking stream because normally Phil's style is like to show up and say one thing and then vanish into the ether. But today, because I apparently quoted Steve Urkel, we got an extra Phil Powers comment. We had Terrier Darts, we had Draklin for a while. I've really got to fix the leaderboard thing. I know. Okay, you're all the best. Thanks for hanging out, and I will see you very soon. I really would like to stream some Sudoku tonight. So let's raid Lumchus, and I appreciate that. Thanks, Phil. All right, see you, friends.